forgot to read one tiny thing. Now your potion stash is looking thin, and your ego's begging me to grin. You tap one time, then panic. You call that tech Titanic. Your parry's late, your timing's wrong, but baby you still act so strong. Newbie, you do it again. One more revive and you call it a plan. Newbie, you swear you're elite, then miss the whole combo and blame the heat. You make me laugh, face planted twice on the same exact path. You're still my guy, a legend in training with a full screen cry. You saved your best champ for the wrong node. Walked in smiling, got the rude code. Is this a buff? You asked out loud. While your health bar vanished in the crowd. You blame the lag, blame the phone, blame the game, blame your clone. But everybody saw that block drop chain, like a clown car running through the lane. You swipe left, then you miss me. That time and just can't save thee. Your thumbs are fast, your reads are slow. Still charging in like here I go. Newbie, you do it again. One more revive and you call it a plan. Newbie, you swear you're elite, then miss the whole combo and blame the heat. You'll make me laugh, face planted twice on the same exact path. You're still my guy, a legend in training with a full screen cry. But when the fight gets ugly, you show up loud and boogie. Oh, you might be lost, but that's okay. You somehow still get loot today. Newbie, you do it again. One more revive and you call it a plan. Newbie, you swear you're elite, then miss the whole combo and blame the heat. You'll make me laugh, face planted twice on the same exact path. You're still my guy, a legend in training with a full screen cry.
What's up, everybody? Good afternoon. I hope y'all are doing well on Sunday. Happy Father's Day to all the dads. What's up, Snoozy? What's up, Quambo? And no policeman's here. He saw when I accidentally clicked too early. Got to get my stuff out of the store. Free stuff. Anyways. Let's reset. Did a bunch of arena last night, and this morning back over 25,000 units. That's insane. It's a lot more than I have. But it's good for you. I am curious how this stream is looking. My screen looks kind of dark. Was that just the pop-up? I guess it was. Okay. I told it to stream in 2K, so I'm hoping think of glitch at 5.9 battleships. Here's the pop-up, yeah. Yeah. I guess I'll warm up with towers while no one's really here yet. So give me a chance to make some progress on this. We're getting about the edge of capabilities for me in the mode. I don't think we will be able to push much further. There's really no one with debuffs. I guess I could use him for Maker. Yeah, like this is 215. That's a 15 punch up for Jabari. You can go higher. I'm on over block 82 for skill. You have a much better setup than I do. Oh, that's interesting. I wanted to use his panic to turn off evade, but I had to do a special to do panic. So yes, that's not gonna work. If you rank up Jabari to rank 3, then you would be just fine. I don't think I'm gonna rank 3 Jabari for this. CCP-ness, nerd. What's up, Abyss? We do have the CCP-ness. I have been using Bong or Hitmonkey for Maker, or Akoya for Maker. Yeah, those are good options. I just forgot that it's the special one that's gonna give me panic on someone without a lot of debuffs. So it, like, inherently, what I need to do to be able to do specials is do a special. It's like a self-defeating prophecy kind of thing. Oh yeah, I forgot we do bullseye yesterday. That's sick. It's been so long since I stopped by. I'm up to 6 rank 5s now. That's so cool. 6 is, you know, that's a chunk. They can't ban all your rank 5s at once. Of course, you don't really battleground too much, but that's so sad that I battleground so much. The first thing I thought of was how it would impact battlegrounds. Oh, I got it? Okay. I like her shallow decks. What's up, ICU? Cool. That was my last key. Null, anti-venom, venom, mojo, chi, and penny. I like the chi rank 5. I'm not gonna lie, for someone that's not ascended, I think of chilled because her flexibility in fights, and she can be an annoying defender, and especially at rank 5. Like right now, I kind of am gearing my rank 5s towards Ascension, but I think when I look outside of Ascension, I definitely would be looking at Chilt as a possibility. I need to get her sig up though, so that the crit rate actually makes a difference. It's amazing how much more health I have when she doesn't shallow dex me and punch me in the face. I took my A1 Jabari to rank 3 to make my life easier. Maybe rank 2. I was actually thinking about rank 3ing Symbiote Supreme for this meta. Unfortunately, the first war after I rank up, she's doomed to defense. I'm guessing on node 7. So Cora, thank you for the follow. Why am I getting so much shallow shit from them? Dodging backwards and in. Hey Scorpy, how are you? Okay, 2 deaths in a row. Hope you're doing good too. We'll try again, but I think we're kind of hitting a wall here. See our difference is very hard unless you have a nuke champ or everything goes right. Yeah, no, it's like, it's just not gonna work. %. Build charges with parry, light, then use SP3 and nuke him. Okay. You got to weave in more heavies. I mean, seriously, how many people have ever used Jabari? Use SP3 at 7 charges. Dude. Ooh, by 6 seconds. Thank you, Scorpio the coach. Are you running max class cannon? Find the necessity for this game mode on top of recoils? I literally have 1 point in recoil, 1 point in double edge, and 1 point in liquid courage. Full combo, 4-hit combo, full combo. Then you can SP1. Okay. 30 is almost impossible with rank 3 A1 champs. Imagine it with rank 1 A1 champs. I don't have a specific mastery built for this. I only have two masteries unlocked, and one of them is just recoils with 1 in each. Yeah. See, this is I would have to set that to active. But this one has glass cannon, 1 in recoil, 1 double edge, and 1 liquid courage. And I don't have the carbs to max that out. So that's the one I'm using. Don't have the units. You need max recoils to punch up 30 CR. You need max recoils. I'm just running my normal suicide mastery. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. We'll see what kind of wall I hit. Otherwise, some fight will be difficult. Yeah. Rank 5 Pixie or Gentle? I really like Pixie, but Gentle is just stupid good. I love Gentle. I would go Gentle. Gentle's such a G. Follow me on Twitch for more MCOC knowledge. Really, go follow him on Twitch by just clicking that at the very top. But we had 3 tries for free. You just had to build it out back then. Yeah, I don't know what you mean. What's up, Victor? I wanted to watch your stream last night. I fell asleep. So shameless. It's okay because of those. Exactly. I don't care. I think we'll give you 3 or 4 shoutouts a day. Sometimes more. It just depends. You, Pontes. Sometimes Victor. I need a cool tagline like you did. Storm came up with that. CCP. Hey, that could be something. See, I don't have that creativity. Y'all have that. What's up, Sue? You missed it, then you would have saw me. I guess I could just like watch the VOD, right? I was a mess leaking everything. You're using the tagline, you never know. I mean, it's true. I don't know when using the tagline can be what did it. For the masteries, we had 3 frees for free back when they added more layouts. But you had to build them out. Oh yeah, no. It cost me 35 units to swap around, so they're not built. It'd be different if I could go to it for free and build it, but I already don't have any units. I just wanted to start with towers, so I've been doing towers for a couple floors so that everyone has a chance to get here before I go lose all of my points. There's really no point in me pushing towers. I'm not a mega well. I'm not getting like above 1%. It took a while for me to choose between Shield or Luma for rank 5. I can see that being a hard choice, especially if you're someone that can actually play Luma tricks. For a timetable, it didn't cost anything to switch and build your mastery. See, that would have been nice. I'm gonna lurk, have a shower, then go live, have my first go at towers, have a good stream. You too, thank you very much. Enjoy. It looks decently busy on here today for Father's Day, which, if you were not here earlier, happy Father's Day to all the dads. It was a thing for a month or close to that. Would have been nice if they had kept it. Shield is so underrated. Shield is definitely underrated. Shield is a great champ. Super versatile. Dual threat. I need to grind arena so I can buy the 4th loadout slot. I mean, to me, I'm just focused on July 4th, so it's like whatever. That is Sunday. Yeah, you can get battle chips, I guess. can get units. Yeah, but you can get battleships. Not the greatest defender, but still decent. Yeah, I mean, she works. What's up, J-Ship? How's it going? Congrats on CCP. Thank you very much. Very exciting stuff. Very surreal. It feels like it happened to someone else. Like it's not me. I haven't fully processed it yet. It still feels weird to like put CCP in the title and stuff. It feels like I'm like lying or something. I don't know. I want the 4 loadout slots so I can have one with recoils, one with willpower, one without one willpower, and one for AW defense. Lumitrix or Solvark, who is better? I'd say that's really tough. I think Peg has a lot of good options, but very few like Omega options, and I would consider Solvark very like Omega. So maybe because of how he stands out against the rest of the class. I think I figured out the World Cup thing. I think it's only the USA games, the 25th, when they play again. So by the 25th, I need to know what to do to stream that. That's Thursday. Get both rank 4, SIG 200, and Luma is better. So there's that. The bitch just says Luma's better and he has them both ranked and SIG'd. I would probably agree that there are things about Luma that makes him better. Like I said, I was just comparing based on like how they compare to the rest of their class. Who's gonna win the FIFA World Cup? I don't even know who else in it. Can't wait for Friday next weekend in AM. Me either. I am stoked. Luma for attack, Solvark on defense, in my opinion. I think Luma's a more annoying defender than Solvark. I feel like there's answers to Solvark, and I don't know, both of them really, if you don't get the exact right person, you're kind of screwed. I guess I'm just not doing overrun today. Go Argentina for the reboot. I'm giving outside chance to Germany. I don't think betting for Germany in sports is ever a bad idea. I have Luma, Solvark, and Imperios at rank 4, SIG 200. I have Solvark and Imperios at rank 4, but they're both low SIG, and Luma's rank 3 because I can't dupe him. USA versus Turkey. Ooh, that's going to be a hard game for us. Also, Jean Danny and Pixie deal with the miss. Pixie doubles for evade with her Neuros. Yeah, but Pixie's Pixie, you know? I do kind of have interest in her, but I don't know. For one, I would want her ascended. I definitely don't want to deal with her not ascended. And I'm definitely not using Danny. Onslaught used to be my go-to, but I feel like if you get Lumitrix when he's doing like evade stuff, then he's gonna kill Onslaught. I hate trying to text that special. Which block are you on? 81? Pixie's a straight counter to Luma. Definitely need to see Ascension on Pixie. Yeah, I mean, that's just true for everyone in the team, really. Snoozy Apple just raided with 4 viewers. What is going on, Snoozy? I didn't see you streaming, or I would have said hi while I was setting up. Shout out to Snoozy. How was your stream? I seriously didn't see you run. Who needs the Awakening War? Mojo, Madeline, Pryor? Yeah, I think this is right. I think Madeline still does her thing without Awakening. I think Awakening gives you like the pre-fight, which can make some situations easier. What's up, Sal, Myrith? with 4,000 viewers? Who's getting 4,000 viewers? Wait a second, I think I missed a message. Hold on. Oh, you're saying for the World Cup? I wouldn't get 4,000 viewers, I can tell you that. The Awakening gives her Fracture Bar 2. Oh, okay. But, I mean, she can still do the SP2 pit, full block, punish. Happy Father's Day to my dad, who just got here not that long ago. Does Mojo need high sig? From my understanding, yes. I took him from 60 to 200 in one shot, so I don't know what it's like in the middle. And then someone else on Twitch said Mojo definitely needs sig 200, so. But Abyss and Zemo know all about Mojo, so you're already talking to the two people that are probably best qualified to tell you. All for one, that link is Abyss's YouTube channel. The raid 4,000 from Snoozy to you. It was a glitch error from the TTS. Oh, did it say 4,000? I don't even listen to the TTS. Except for whenever it says, when egg raids and it says the egg MCOC. That's the only time I actually hear the the TTS. Stupid. What's that ability called that makes him get power like that? Synthesis or something? So annoying. This fight's gonna get close. I needed him to drop down in health faster so that I could get the extra combo from that. Could still do it, we'll see. Yeah, maybe alright. No, it said it was 4 viewers. It meant to say 4,000. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. The bot was wrong. Why are you baiting specials though? Defender can't get SP3. Some of their specials I don't like to deal with. Only certain specials. And at some point in time, if I'm too aggressive, they're going to throw a special. With Vision, I was not baiting specials. Every time he got that special one, he just did it. So. Gotta go, if it's still, I might still back in, adios. Alright, have a good shift. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good day if I don't see you. It's a joke. Yeah, no, I'm caught up now. It took me a minute. I'm tired. I don't know. I was like dragging ass streaming. I was like, I will see you next weekend. Just you wait. What will I see next weekend? Sometimes I'm just slow. Yeah, that was block 81. Surprise, I will know it when I see it. Da, 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 da. 240. I don't know, guys. Got a bad feeling about this. Got a bad feeling. I got a feeling. Oh, I also can't inflect my voice at all. That's weird. Anyone have some buffs for him? Any debuffs? Any other debuffy situation? No. Let's see. That. I'll say it'll be one of the few times I come back to streaming. Oh, okay. I think I could probably take a guess. Pretty educated guess there. Anyone know if rank 4 champs are better than rank 3 Ascended and Tower in irrespective of CR, because R3A1 champs have 5 more? Whoever has the highest challenge rating is better. So in almost every situation, your Ascended champ is better because Ascension gives you more challenge rating. And Ascension seems to interact different with challenge rating, but could just be me. But definitely, there's a reason everyone's ranking all their Ascension stuff while they're doing towers, is they are the best way through it. See, I'm not baiting specials. He just wanted to do a special. You can't progress in both towers unless you get 2 more rank 4 Ascended champs. Well, sure you can pull it off. Okay, I think we're kind of at the end. I'm not getting... I don't think you'll guess it, but give it a shot. I mean, it's going to be cell related, so... You're kind of forcing me to rank Ascendable champs for towers? Yeah, that's true. So, alright, I guess we're done with towers. I'm not going to keep spending units. So, can't get any further than that. If I want to have any success on July 4th, I will need some units left, and nothing I can do. Part of it, not all of it. Yeah. So Battlegrounds, losing points. We got 200 yesterday, so that was cool. Got the Radiance. And we're just gonna lose that right away. Oh, you know what? I was thinking about rank 3ing Symbiote Supreme for this meta. I also was thinking about rank 3ing Sorcerer Supreme. I can't think of any reason I shouldn't use tier 5. I'm kind of low on Mystic tier 6. But I don't feel like that's difficult to get. Like, if I needed to rank someone, it's like boom, 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 boom. 13,000. Done. Is it me, or is there too many events going on without any decent rewards for elders? I mean, I kind of agree. Like with where I'm at in towers, I don't feel like they are elder rewards. Where you're at in towers, I'm at 80 and 81. Um, if I pushed it, which would probably mean redoing my masteries, doing rank ups I don't want to do, you could get to a point where I would say it feels like it's for elder. But yeah, there's a lot of things where I'm like, I just don't feel like I'm getting things from it. Wait for the sales next week? Yeah, I mean, of course, but they're talking about in-game events. Like, there's a lot of things to go grind right now, but whenever you're grinding those things, it doesn't feel like you're getting elder rewards. I guess I'll rank through Symbiote Supreme and try them out in this meta. You know how much Radiance we will get on Monday are about? They need to stop being so stingy with tier 7 basics. Yeah, I agree with that. Hold on one second, I'll be right back.
Of space, isolate, pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand, holding the destiny in a heavy hand. And I am guides thee, sent through the contest maze, and gathering units and gold in a frantic haze. Battle chips stacked high for the ultimate trade, loyalty sworn where the silent pacts are made. Glory claimed in the heat of 1,000 wars. Incursions deep behind the closing doors. Artifacts humming with a power untold. Trophy tokens shine in a shimmer of cold. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand, holding the destiny in a heavy hand. The forge is screaming under the weight. Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone. Alien watches as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts.
Yeah, I'm back. What? This thing? They need someone to take Batman now. I don't know if this is gonna work. I believe he's glancing me already. What's up, James? Read last three. Disagree. You want to grow your roster, recover 7 stars, which a lot of people don't have a good flexibility roster for every class. But I'm not getting 7-star materials. Your talent is a great way to rank up 6-star captains for your collectives. But my 6-star captains are ranked up. What up? I saw the Minecraft stream. Yeah, I got a chance to do that last night because Benito had people and asked if I wanted to raid. And I was like, yeah. I could not figure out that cave. That was so weird. Well, I accidentally parried at the start. Wrong special. Too much grind for a mediocre. You need to be. Tier 7 will be light work, so spend it. I mean, feels like Tier 7 is like just bottlenecked. All of your 6-star collectives are ranked 4, I think, except for like 3 tech or something. You had 9 cousins come over here. That's a lot of cousins. Ooh, him with the
23
raid.
MCOC just raided with 260 viewers.
What is going on, him? Happy Father's Day, him. And also happy Father's Day, him viewers. If you don't already follow him, click the heart at the top and give him a follow. Kind of insane. Jay's like, look, my dad rated. BG's whip my ass. Well, I'm fixing to head there. How did we win? That doesn't make any sense. Lost my 55 streak? How I have 0? How do you have a 7 stream streak? So that means you watched 7, but you missed one like 8 days ago? And y'all lost another one? Hey, we're gonna trade places. This is the first time since I've joined that my defense has been the lowest defense. They lost because of diversity. It actually happened. My dad was fine with them coming over here. With 9 cousins, though, that's insane. You're still in P3? I thought y'all were in P2, or... Yeah, I thought y'all were Platinum 2, Tier 1. Oh, y'all lost? Like, you fell... You fell? Half of them was screaming? Oh, hell no. Your dad's more patient than I am, though. I'm impatient. You were both against each other in war? No, we both just got our war results. Dr. Burst, thanks for the follow. And... him with the big ass 260 person raid. Thank you very much. I'm pretty impatient as well. Yeah. I get a lot of impatience. Oh yeah, I was gonna rank 3 Symbiote Supreme. We're gonna try to handle... Wait, that's Doctor Strange. We're gonna try to handle some of these mystics. Let me ask them. Okay. Even a rank 3 Symbiote Supreme is OP this meta? Yeah, I think so. I was thinking about doing Sorcerer Supreme, something. I don't know. Just I've seen some people talk about Symbiote. I want to try it. He should have been ranked 3 a long time ago, so we're just gonna give it a go. We'll take out Wiccan for him. I mainly put in Wiccan for Gallon though. But I'm told that he can SP2 cycle Gallon and be just fine. Like he doesn't nullify, or he does nullify, but he's focused more on his staggers. Ooh, give me them units. I need to make sure he has a Scarlet Witch relic. I don't know what that came from. Tier 2 class alloy. I like when you open like multiple class alloys or something and you get the same exact class. I guess I'll take an extra Moon Dragon. I'm playing Destiny 2, y'all. I used to love that game. I tried to play it not too long ago, and I logged in, and there was like, I mean, literally 1,000 things popping up for me to go do. And I was like, this is too much. That one's great for Yelena. I have the Moon Dragon with the armor up for Yelena. Because Yelena doesn't need crit rating, she needs crit damage. You got all the DLCs? Those Valiants have sucked for me. Some people get so many Ascensions out of them. We got these Exalted from that special calendar. Moon Dragon with energy resist? I know, but I have Moon Dragon with armor for Yelena because the energy resist and crit, the crit part doesn't help Yelena because she's gonna crit. I like the armor because it's even more damage reduction. I'll show you. There's a rank 2 on Yelena. I'm just saying, like, that one can go to another skill, but my Yelena doesn't need that one. Yeah, 6 stars. See, this is Yelena's relic. Oh, I'm sorry, it's physical resist. Energy and physical. So, I'll give the energy and crit to somebody else. Energy resist and crit. But Yelena's already good. This one will probably go to Atuma. Atuma's the one with armor. Yeah, because the secondary was crit, and I like anything that just makes Yelena a little bit slower. Anything at all. Oh my god, man. I don't know. Thor needs a relic, I guess. There you go. There you go. Um, nope. I want overstock. Make sure that I'm naming all those. Okay. Sucks that we're done with towers. That's how I was starting stream. Take out Wiccan. And that. Relic. Mystic. We're not using Kushala, so let's just... Yeah. Give him this. And let's give Kushala Just something in case I have to use her in arena, or I don't know. Anything that might come up. Okay. An ad's fixing to start. Let's let it play. I'll go into the restroom, fill up my water, and we'll go in.
Incursions deep behind the closing doors. Artifacts humming with a power untold. Trophy tokens shine in a shimmer of cold. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. The forge is screaming under the weight. Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone. Alien watches as the balance shifts.
Alright, I'm back. What's up, Adam? Happy Dad's Day, y'all. Happy Dad's Day. Okay. So I haven't been using Heimdall. Dark Phoenix is getting nuked kind of quickly. So maybe I'll put in Gallon. Could put in Hood. He's only ranked 3, but it is Hood. Let's put in Vox. 9 Mystics, 8 Cosmics. My gosh. How did I just clutch that? I don't know. I couldn't see it. You turned off your screen. We're at 330 matches for this season. We did spend hours on the test map yesterday, though. One bar of HP, but pulled it off. Probably them. You know, I was thinking about putting in Domino myself. I might change that. For Street Sharks? I do. Are you old enough to remember that? Guess I'll take Gallon too. Oh, I didn't ban Nico. This is my parents. They stole my toys from being a kid. I was apparently a Street Sharks kid. It's wild. Would not have expected that. That Power Rangers and Small Soldiers, miss those days. Power Rangers for sure. How many rank 3s do you have in your deck? I don't know, like 6 or 7. Pedro, thank you for the follow. That doesn't count as a pause. That's super cool. $2.7. I thought you have a stacked roster. Are you free to play? I am not free to play. I'm definitely not a well, but I am not free to play. I do have a pretty stacked roster. Right now, I have things that kind of fit the meta. Like Symbiote Supreme, Gallon, Destroyer. Mainly just testing them. How many rank 5s do you have? I think 7. You have 4s free to play? That's pretty good. Or is that where free to play is right now? DSL I'm doing has 45 quests to do. Dang, 45 quests in Minecraft. That sounds a little bit like a lot of work. How'd the Minecraft stream go? I went lurking for a while, looked like fun. It was good. I spent most of my time like at the entrance of this one cave trying to figure out why everything kept spawning so much and I couldn't get like past. Yes. Play. Apparently for real win. Possibly. I've been screwing this fight up, man. Not Minecraft. What are you playing then? That you like exclusively Minecrafted. Crafted the mines, as it were. That sucks. You missed the Minecraft stream already? I actually just did it last night. Benito had a bunch of people and asked if I wanted to raid. Oh, that's right. Destiny 2, you did say that. I remember. Benito had a bunch of people and was like, do you want to do yours right now? I can raid you. And I was like, okay. Who am I to disagree? Drawson, thanks for the follow. Where could... I need to go look at that and see how I messed that up. There was something in placement that made that go wrong. Yeah, I mean, that was just fine if I didn't put Serpent down in front of Nico, so... What's with the cry phase? Medi 2. Does Autoblack know this crap? Yep, you did it. You did 45 quests. Thank you. Okay. Let's go back in. I just messed up the placement somewhere. I think this should have been Serpent. Even then, my time was still low. Let me see. Galan versus Galan works that well. Wow. Yeah, I didn't expect that either. I thought that Galan would get so many buffs that my Galan would be like unstoppable and crazy. I'm on quest 7 out of 45. The DLC is called Renegades. I can't believe I haven't heard of that one. Stefan Lucio, thanks for the follow. Scorpy's live too. We need to help push him for CCP. Aw, I can't give him a shout out yet. Okay. Yeah, I was huge into Destiny and Destiny 2. When I stopped playing, there were just too many updates for me to keep up with. Yeah, but I thought that it would go the other way for him, Subham, because my Galan is going to get extra buffs from the node. So I thought mine would win the race. Because he would more often than not have the power gain. So many fights where if I had banned Nico, like I'm supposed to, I would have won. Literally, the plan is to ban him. You're able to get lightsaber? Oh, cool. Yours might be rank 3, so got nuked. Rank 4 might have held, maybe. That's true. Galan is not someone I feel like rank 4 in, though. It'd be cool to have a lightsaber in Destiny. Destiny does a lot of cool events. This is kind of... Yeah, it's been a little while, baby. There's lightsabers now. Spider-Man is your favorite? Yeah, I like the spiders. I'm wildly successful with them too. I seem to do well with people that either punish like power gain, or they can control power, or like something like that. And I feel like all the spiders have something to do with it. Into the Spider-Man movie? Yeah, dude. I'll have to wait for it to come out to get to watch it, but I'm definitely excited about it. No, man. I was trying to hold block. Peter told you about rank 3 Sim Supreme does rank 4 Serpent at 55, rank 4 A2, and 55 to 60 is low-key cooking for me. I took him to rank 3. I saw some people talking about it in a line chat, and I just said screw it, use my Mystic tier 6 CC, and took him to rank 3. Like, why not, right? I'm gonna be spending all night doing this. That's the gamer way, man. That's the gamer way. My intercepts have sucked. It's been like days now. Dude, you gotta do the special or you gotta block? She was holding block when I did the special. I swear to God. Okay. PG's a shit show now. Why the hell are they not improving the AI? I don't know, man. Apparently he had a bad time too. I don't know when we're gonna get to improved AI. It's this. She spent, I don't know, 20 seconds holding the first special 2. Then when I hit into her block, when I finally had special 2, I let go and did special while she was holding block, and she let go of her block so that I wouldn't block break her with SP2. She just let go. Diago, lost to this guy a few times this season. Tim, did you say you said BG's was ass for you, right? Like she knows she can't bait SP2, so she, yeah, right. Like the awareness of the defenders, and you know, like we're supposed to be the ones AI manipulating. You know what I mean? Like we're supposed to hold block to bait heavies, and like we're supposed to do all this stuff. I swear to God, the AI is the ones manipulating us. I swear. I don't like passing on Punk. I hate it. I could put some of the other rank 4s I have in the deck. They're just not like suited to the meta. Like these are picked for the meta, so they'll lose their charm shortly enough. But it's not like I can roster bully anyone. Like Sam Hawk, thanks for the follow. Like I'm not free to play, but I'm not a whale. So if that makes sense. What happened when I was facing you earlier this season? We were both C1. What do you mean what happened? Or C5. I don't know why I said C1. You mean like why am I down to 200 points? You're a good player? Ooh, well thank you for the compliment. I don't always feel like a good player. I have massive tilts. I do stream for a lot of hours, so I attribute a lot of it to that. Like if you stream for 10 hours, you're gonna have several times that you tilt in a day. But yeah, I just I have skill issues sometimes, and I don't really think my roster is like great for this meta. It's good, but so I'm running a lot of rank 3s to kind of make up for it. Like, it's better to have something than just nothing at all. That fight starts off so well, and then I always let him get an unblockable and take a combo to the face. Every time. Chavez and Rintra needs guaranteed SP2 crit. Can you imagine if Rintra had guaranteed SP2 crit? You would never see him on defense. That would be stupid. Dude, sometimes when he's chasing you, he just like... he does this like... pause thing. And then he like goes again. I don't know how to describe it. You'd have to like go back and watch the start of that fight to see what I mean. But it's like he's chasing and then he'll suddenly back up and then he does like that big dash. Oh, I'm getting tired of that bullshit. So, about to take Carolina out of the deck and ban her too. Put her with Nico. No one gets her. That's it. That's it. You're doing too much. You ain't got any immunity to poison. You don't have any immunity to nullify. There ain't no reason for you to be killing him at 100%. Fights are so sketchy. Yeah, if you looked at this meta from the outside in, like if you weren't playing it, you would think everyone was modding. Carolina does Man-Thing. I don't know that there's a fight Carolina doesn't do. Even like Penny, if you stay in the light the whole time with the double power gain, your special 2 does like so much hit damage. Like it's not ideal, but you're gonna do it most likely. Oh, she probably won't do Maestro. That's who she won't do. I don't want that fanfic. Dirty Mind. I don't want any of these choices, but here we are. Never tried this fight. I'm screwed on the power gain. I can tell you that. I actually wanted to use him for Kindred, to be honest. Because I think the auto block is the only thing that makes Kindred so bad this meta. So if you have like Undermine and you can punish his specials, it was clean though. It was alright for like, you know, my level of box player. So. Does the stream look any better? I told it to stream in 2K. They said we have 2K streaming now. I know the game's not 2K, but I wanted to see kind of what it would like about if I... Today, if he threw that yeah, if he had done the special faster, and I have my degens. That's the wrong YouTube title. Can we fail it? Yeah. What you gonna do? No, we got the unblockable. I have to fail this. I didn't fail it. Oh, it went away. Okay. Aw. The intercept. God, they intercept me so much. What's up, Larry? Oh, get back, you asshole. Damn you, DLL. DLL's probably watching and like, ha. Damn it. DLL's probably like, yeah. When I made Serpent, I pictured nodes like this. DLL is streaming towers. Oh, is he still streaming? Oh. This is terrible. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. How are you? I'm a little tired. I think the weather's got me jacked up. I talked about it before. I'm a little heat sensitive. A lot. And it's just like yo-yoing, and then it gets cloudy like it's supposed to rain, and then it gets really hot, and it's like, I don't know, man. I just don't feel 100%. What about you, Larry? How are you doing? I was doing that so I could gain power. I'm good. That's good. Glad to hear it. Well, I got this stupid thing anyways. Gotta be better than the humidity 95 in South Carolina right now. I don't know, man. This is Texas. It could be better, but I don't know. It was a good fight. If Hulkling gives him a hard time at all, we could be okay. Let's see what it's like here. 91 with a heat index of 96. Indoor humidity 52%. Bullshit, man. It took you 30 seconds longer and I lost by 100 points. Who's cooking? I'm getting cooked. I'm getting cooked because they won't do fights. What is the scoring on that? I wasn't dead. I wasn't like below 50% health. Fantasy thinks for the follow. I lose by 100 points and it took him 30 seconds longer. That's a quarter of a fight. It took him a quarter of a fight longer. This is why you don't fucking ever have Shathra in your deck. Unless you're one of those people that can like kill Nick Fury with her in 40 seconds. Just take Shathra out. Thank you for the YouTube subs. Appreciate it. Now that I'm CCP, I will try to have more YouTube videos. Not Boz. Not Boz. I don't want to lose like this. Yeah, but since I have the testing map, whenever we're allowed to do videos on new champs and stuff, I'll try to do things and actually, like, get videos out. I don't want to lose this bad. What's up, Grimfield? Why didn't you use Shothra for Serpent? Because that was not a round that I was going to win. Like, his fight was way easier than mine. The Hulkling fight, like, he had no one for injured than, yeah, exactly. Like, my fight, I had a chance because really I could have even used Hulkling on attack, but I think, no, I don't think I could have won round 2. Could have taken Man-Thing last draft over Carolina. That's true. It's just, in this meta, it feels really bad to not have Carolina. Like, you're kind of surprised by the amount of fights that Carolina will take. Are the times you can put her on defense. Like, he could have used his attackers in a different way, and I could have put Carolina on defense. So, not holding that card. There's the shout out I wanted to do for Scorpio earlier. If you click that at the top, you can give him a follow. It's hindsight, of course. Not a bad score, winnable. I mean, yeah, it just sucks. It's, you know, I didn't like. I didn't like screw it, but sometimes you have to like make the best choice for what you see at the time. And Carolina is a really good, like, wild card, like, jack of all trades, especially this meta. So not having her is, like, emotionally devastating. I don't really know. Do I need an explanation? I get you as a PG player. Well, it's part of streaming too. I talk out my thoughts, and especially if someone asks a question too, but I try to talk about everything I'm picking and why I rank what I rank or what I'm thinking, which sometimes people are like, well, you were just wrong. But also sometimes hopefully it gives someone like, oh, like, I didn't like think of that. GG. Well, that was quick. It's the fastest match I've had yet. I need to take back my D-gens and basic him to his second life, right? Take back D-gens before second life, use basics to push him there, and then send with the special. Something like that. That's so screwed up. He got the freaking unblockable on the dash in. What the fuck? How is that the way that's supposed to work? His node combination is brain dead. They're freaking something, alright. I'm out of rhythm. I'm not gonna be able to grab them. Yep, I lost him. Damn it! I knew what I needed to do and I couldn't time it. Garbage Take is the best we've had in several seasons because it actually requires a brain. I mean, I agree that this is better than last season by miles and miles. Anything we had last season, if only because health matters again, is better. And week 1 to 2 Gladiator Circuit was complete and total garbage with reverse control, not reverse, reverse control, not reverse. Stupid. This, at least, there's a little bit of playing to it. Bruh. Bruh. What, bruh? What are you bruh-ing? Oh, shoot. I will take this meta over nuke metas, but still the node sets don't make sense. I'm not saying it's my favorite. No way you passed out when he has Dark Phoenix. Who did I take instead? Remind me, because there's probably a good reason. You're running too many rank 3s? Okay, well I'm running what works for the meta, and I did get above 200 points. Take out the R3s, except for Delon and Symbiote Spirit. No. Not yet, at least. Right now, these have worked for me. This is the best that I've done in this meta yet, is when I put them in. For real, they're 5A2. The only R3 should be running are Symbiote, Screaming Gallant. Okay, well they won't do anything. How come they win me fights if they do not do anything? I put in who works for the meta. I'm not going to take out rank 3s or rank 4s that don't work in the meta. So you say, well, you've got Tigra, she's rank 4. I suck with her, so I end up dying. You've got Nico, she's rank 4. If I leave Nico unbanned, literally, there's no one she can't take because the node gives you buffs. Maybe Titania, but no way, she's not poison immune. So yeah, she can take Titania. Then one she can't take because the node's just giving you buffs. So you're literally not able to place a defender. See, I'm already talking about the things that you're saying. What am I going to do? I'm going to put Nick on defense. All it takes is for them to have like one better situation than me and they completely drop him. So out of everything I've worked through, right now, these are doing more. You're sorry, bro? Sorry, dude? No, I'm talking to them because they want to sit here and tell me I've got all the wrong people in my deck when I just got above 200 points. You're even benching Spider-Woman. I'm banning Spider-Woman because I'm running things like Man-Thing, which Spider-Woman's killing. You build your deck and then you target bans to like set things up. If that Glon had been bigger, I would have been screwed. I just don't use him enough to rank for him. I'm just using him in this meta to like try him. And 9 times out of 10, I bench Spider-Woman anyways. Her rotation's not that good on attack in Battlegrounds. You can pull off some things. A lot of times you put her on defense, but nowadays you've got Bong, you've got Kingpin, you've got Crossbones, you've got Okoye, you've got Atuma. Like, her value's going down every time a set of new champions come out. I'm not benching all my MVPs. I might be benching your MVPs, but I'm not benching my MVPs. Tiger's not my MVP because she's your MVP, because I'm bad with her. Just because she has the kit to do it, I don't have the skill to pull it off, and I lose the match with her. Like, are you not understanding that, like, this is based on, like, the way I play, the things that I've had success with, the things that I've failed at? Nova's an awesome defender this meta. It's just too hard to place him. I keep trying to put him in the deck. It's just it's one of those situations where, like, every single time I have Nova and I want to put him on defense, they've got Symbiote, they've got Venom, they've got Nefaria, they've got Hulkling. Oh god, if only I had your roster. It's a weird take, not gonna lie. It's not that weird. I mean, if you want to see it, I can change all these. I can put in all the rank 4s that you say. We can watch me lose 100 points, and then I can go back and put in my rank 3s, and we can get back 100 points. If that's what's going to like satisfy your itch, that I'm benching my personal most valuable players, I can do that. But I don't think it's going to have the results you want it to have. Take out those 3 discussion rank 3s. All right. Y'all are apparently not going to listen to any words, so let's get rid of the rank 3s. Y'all know best, right? You're the ones playing. All right, let's get Nova. Y'all think Tiger is the best one in the game? Let's see. Nova's an awesome defender, got him. Spider-Woman. No way. Rank 3 bots and Destroyer are a better option than Nico or anyone else. Well, I'm banning Nico. I'm banning Nico. I'm taking away their biggest attacker and one of their biggest defenders. Are you not understanding? It's not like I'm taking out Nico from my deck and giving her to them. Like, here you go, run around. Don't listen to them, dude. No, boss. We're gonna find out. So let's go see this list of how y'all think. Jack works, Nico works, Tiger works, Gene, Nick. All right, so who are we getting rid of for Gene, Nick, and Jack? All the rank 3s are gone. Who are you using for Britain? Spider-Punk, Mojo, Spider-Ham, Peter, Carolina. So we got to get rid of 3 people. We still need to get Gene, Jack, and Nick, according to y'all. No one using rank 3s these days? I'm getting so many kills with rank 3s because this is a meta. Do y'all understand? This isn't when like health didn't matter. If I give people that get constant buffs to spam, then they're constantly unblockable. If Destroyer's rank 3 and I put him on defense and you try to use a Cosmic that gets a ton of buffs to have Undermine, he hurts the shit out of you. Why are you loving your rank 3 champs? That's the Valiant way of thinking. Because it's a meta. It is a meta. We're playing a meta. We're not... There are some metas where it's you just put in your top, you try to stall. This is a meta. I'm playing the meta. So who else needs to go to fit in y'all's wish list of how this is going to go? Destroyer is annoying as hell. Oh, I'm aware. I'm aware. You must be real happy taking down his rank 3 defender with your rank 4 ascended and rank 5s. What is that supposed to mean, dude? Do you understand that that is a rank 4 Ascension 2 high evolutionary and it took him 90 seconds and 20% of his health? Grin, I don't have the materials to just rank 4 everyone, or they would be rank 4. But do you not see the stats on this fight? They'll get nuked. You're literally wrong. Boz is a celestial player. He's not a scrub. He didn't get nuked. Like, there's actual fact in front of you that what you're saying is inaccurate. Because he used High Evo? High Evo can be a nuke. And he has withers to turn down the power gain. Because he didn't have a counter? He's immune to rupture. He has withers to turn down the power gain. He can nuke. You set up his debuffs with his SP2 with combo detonation into SP1. Just stop. You're yapping now. You're the one that started all this. I said, tell me who the rest of these that you want to be so we can play the way that y'all know. Since y'all know best, let me know. You do you? I mean, I'm trying, but I have a laundry list from y'all. Just play. All right, let's go play y'all's way. Y'all know best. Why am I mad? I'm annoyed. It's constant. These people say things, they're not true. Took 3 tries, rank 2 swords, got that Cersei down, thanks. Yep. I don't know, that Cersei was just kind of tanky. Like, even if you have the right counter for her, it's a game, chill out. Okay, how about y'all chill out? Sit back and enjoy a little bit. Trying to give arguments which don't make sense at all? Yes, you are trying to give arguments that don't make sense, but I'm just trying to explain to you so that you can see the difference. Let's go BGs. I'm literally trying to get into the match right now. Had to be careful of spacing. Yeah, I screw up her dexes a lot too. Oh, let's grab this annoying defender. There's Nico. No defenders now. Let's do. Dang it. Alright. Please test rank 5 Britain. I have rank 5 Britain in my deck every day. But I don't know what you want me to test her for. He's got Jack. They're running good because they're good because of a meta are not having a good counter. That's what I'm saying. How fast rank 4 Jack versus rank 4 Britain this meta? I think it's slow, right? It's not as slow as you would think because you're just getting to R5, I mean. Jack is almost unusable this meta. I can use him against Britain. I can't use him against most other things. Just because you only need the 2 SP2s on Britain. If she's rank 5. Gosh, darn it. Dude, I hate the stutter stuff. Being good for one champ is almost unusable. Well, yeah, so I took him out. I mean, I put him back in. Who said that he's cheating? 21 seconds. Let's put this down. He doesn't have a counter. We'll see. I swear I'm not spending a penny if they don't fix my issues. Did you open another ticket so I can put a thing in? You're right, Hayabu might be a good attacker. Hayabu can be a good attacker. This person's probably modding. Without Jack, you'll lose health against Britain. It's worth running him. Most people are losing some health in this meta. But, Paviter handles him just fine. Handles Britain just fine. Punk handles her super easy. Ham does okay. So, I don't really, like, stress about Britain. You know, I don't think I've actually tried this fight this meta. This could go poorly. Oh yeah, this is dog water. This is why I've been banning Nico, but Someone with not so big roster will focus banning other meta champs like Ruby or Tiger for real. For instance, this meta, I don't see any point in banning Ruby. The best Evo Kindred fight I've ever had was in 40 seconds. This meta is way harder. Let's take a look. You're cooked? I'm aware. "15 seconds, really?" Because you know it's fake because what's happening? A Quay emoji shouldn't be possible? No, it shouldn't have been possible. You really thought Evo can do 30 seconds fights? It was Koya versus Mojo, but I've got the red thing down there. My gene's cooking hard. Cool. Even Benito just said he's done 40 seconds against Kindred with high Evo. Yeah, I'll report him. I'm just trying to look at the fights and whatever happened to the game. Looks like damage hack, yeah. I lost to Amato right before you. He beat Nico with Hulkling full health. There was a way to do it for a long time. I don't think you could do it in this meta with the power game. So 21 seconds at 15 seconds. That's loading the mod, I think. "21 seconds. Yeah, they're both 21 seconds. Because she was taking degen the entire time from her buffs. So I'll just report it. Oops. Let me go to the restroom.
Battle chips stacked high for the ultimate trade. Loyalty sworn where the silent pacts are made. Glory claimed in the heat of 1,000 wars. Incursions deep behind the closing doors. Artifacts humming with a power untold. Trophy tokens shine in a shimmer of cold. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. The forge is screaming under the weight. Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone. sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts. Battle chips grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst sparking with an emerald light. Isoate flooding the veins of the night. Trophy tokens traded for a legacy brand across the expanse of this desolate land. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny.
Alright, I'm back. Hit Law, thanks for the follow. You'll play for a 350, hopefully no tilting. Good luck. An ANN added me and banned me on MCOC after he got CCP no cap. This is true. Modern and C52, smooth, 71297. Do you think rank 1 Storm can take Misty in first floor challenge tower? Rank 1 Storm? Probably. She's Saga also, right? Look at band real quick now that you're in the CCP. This dude Dawn has been 2 seasons. What is that? Didn't I recognize that name. Okay, let me save that, and then later I can go take a screenshot of his profile. Lisa Jetty just super good, of course. Yeah, right. Let's get back to 205 wins in a row. Good luck. Yeah, thanks. With our new and improved deck, we'll be there right away. We surely won't lose the second we try to use Tigra. Definitely not to Hulkling. You definitely didn't die to Hulkling with Tigra multiple times before she got kicked out of the deck. Someone told me yesterday I had Wiccan in, and they're like, rank 3 Wiccan's not going to do anything. And of course, I had to use him in a throw match, so I didn't actually get to try him. And then, like 2 matches later, someone banned rank 3 Wiccan. I was like, you know what? He did something. Because I counted ban as the rank 5 A2 on Dust. It's not. I didn't have to ban Arcade. So excited for July 4th. Yeah, me too. Looks legit. Yeah, I'm very excited. Started playing last year. This will be my first participation. They're playing it last year and you're at 350 points. Neat. Cool. Because either of those is useless. Got it 48%, but got hit by a sneak unblockable. I hate Misty. If you keep her to SP1, you can dex that pretty easy while she's unblockable, but dexing it actually gives her charges. The SP2, you're just kind of gradoodled.
Kabandle
Sure,
just
you did.
raided
Thank you
with
for the follow.
539 viewers.
DLL, thank you for the raid. What's going on, DLL? How was Towers treating you? That's Porto, thanks for the follow. Hurrah, thanks for the follow. Lefty dropped off 400 souls just as I was deciding I finally needed to eat. Oh man, that happened to me the other night. Cantona, like literally as I was clicking the raid button to go to Cantona. I got hit by the last hit of the special one. Specialize. Special 2 gave me not many problems. That's kind of funny. That's just very oddly backwards for Misty. It's weird the different things that like someone can dex and then like the next person can't. Well, I hope you enjoy eating. I hope you had a good stream. I was watching some of the Towers gameplay. I would like to learn to actually kill people with Deadpool like you do. Because mine's A2, he's always at the top because of his challenge rating. But, oh, man. Genesis, thanks for the follow. I just can't seem to get the damage out of him. Well, if you had done that when I wanted, that would have been nice. Dude, I guess no dexing today. So yesterday was intercepts, and today's gonna be we don't know how to dex. And yes, I know I didn't have the charges to do that SP2, but it was better than going to an SP3. There we go. Deadpool just needs to pick someone with a quick heavy so he can not bait specials at all and go all aggro. Oh, okay. That's not a bad time with Gentle. Is that an A2? Oh, rank 5 A2. Yeah, that's nice. Got up to 86 on Mutant, 87 on skill before running out of keys. We'll push a bit further. We're taking a break for now. I got to 81 on skill and then I ran out of keys. Just another sell for me, nothing exciting. I'm excited for it. I would like to hope that the Ascension Nexuses will do well. I just hope they don't split up, like make you choose, do you want an Ascension Nexus or do you want like a rank 5? I hope those are not. Hold on, let me think for a second. Yeah, this will be fine. Someone with a quick heavy so it can not be specials, go all aggro. And someone told me, I think maybe say Fossey, because I kept going to SP3, he said just do SP2. Someone in chat said to play him like Abs Man, and I was like, what do you mean? Like, just constantly light intercept, or... SP2, okay. Start playing July 22nd. Last year, my account isn't even a year old. Well, impressive speed to get to 150 points in GC. Very nicely done. Doesn't mean I'm still going to encourage you to tell me all my choices are terrible. I'm just not excited to spend my hard-earned money on a game. Well, the way I look at it is people spend money on all their hobbies. Golf, drinking, smoking, whatever. And this game is my hobby, so... He has no abilities, so you want the chance for the SP2 to crit. Oh, okay. What's up, Hoosier? SP3 is only as good as the SP2 per bar if you nail the minigame. And the SP2 doesn't... Otherwise, it's a loss. Okay. I thought the SP3 was, like, more. Let me think. I would prefer to smoke. Well, that's fair. I'm just saying, like, I don't look at it as like, oh, I don't want to spend this amount of money on a game. To me, this is what I play. This is the thing I do. So, you spend money on drinking. You don't just rob liquor stores like a real minch. I don't drink anymore, so neither one. You look balls, Grinfield. That is a sentence. You look balls. What? Oh, you know ball. Oh, dude, I was like, that's a sentence, man. You look balls. Okay, thanks. Like Peter Griffin, is that what you mean? Storm wins. Nice. With a minute and a half to spare. I figured one SP2 should handle it. Not bad play from Shang-Chi. I'm really glad Tiger's back in the deck. This is going to bring us a lot of wins. Source, thank you for the follow. I'm with you, assuming you actually have disposable income. The point of it is to be disposed of. A game like this is valid use. Yeah, as I get more return out of this than when I was an alcoholic. Because literally all I did was like basically kill myself and lose memories. You see this as an absolute win. You do win, Storm. This, you know, I get return on it. Not, well, now I'm a streamer, so I get other return, but I mean, the things that I buy in game, they go for a long time for me. They contribute to my overall fun. I love opening things after a sale. If it's getting in the way of family vacations, God forbid something real like food or rent. No, yes, no food or rent sacrificing. Family time comes first. You shouldn't shade someone else for having enough. No, and I'm thankful for the whales, you know, like actual whales. I do light spending because they're the reason we still have this game. Macabius, thanks for the follow. Am I happy when I come across a whale in Battlegrounds and all you see is like rainbow, rank 5, A1 and A2? No, but I am still thankful for what they've done for us. I'm trying to think. Man, it's not super fun to be in the business end of a fair return on investment. Yeah. A lot of nukeable things in here. You're definitely among the wells. I am definitely nowhere near the wells, I can promise you. I have many wells in chat. My few hundred to maybe $500 during an event is not a whale. It's a dolphin. It's a drop in the bucket. Same way I don't actively enjoy being in the cheap seats at a concert. I can really agree with that too. The cheapest that I prefer is draft a harpoon for your deck, problem solved. Oh, that's how you get the whale. Okay. Well, see, and now I know more than I did. I'm gonna try something really stupid. Yeah, the cheapest I like at concerts, of course, I wouldn't do this anymore with everything that I have, but is explore. Adbeg Sword, thanks for the follow. He's gonna do that better than I did. Dang it. He's gonna do it better than I did. I appreciate the wells as a free to play. Hey, sure. Right. Well, I appreciate you for other reasons, hey. Definitely not for any whaling. I did that so far back. You know what? Just do that first. Nope, that's fine. I'm trying to keep my hits low. If you could stop dropping your block, I would really appreciate it. Thought I was going to SP2. Storm with the 35 stream streak. Nova on D next round, guaranteed W. Okay. If you got money to spare, go for it, but I don't got money for this game though. And who will I be using for Photon? El Chapo. Carolina? Okay. Easy 50K? Okay. I believe you. That's nice. I didn't get the open intercept. It's still the biggest bugger I ever seen now, so huge. Where do you live where you get big old bugs that are scary like that? I mean, you don't have to... Don't, like, dox yourself or something. Oh, unblockable. And auto-block. You know, I regularly forget that, she's not always unblockable. I think in my mind, when I'm using Carolina, I picture that I'm in the light. I wasn't winning that anyways. There was no version where I was killing Photon in 55 seconds. Dude, I've reported this guy so many times. Which seems a better way for me to talk to someone. In Israel? Oh, I bet you do got some good bugs. Oh, look, Bryce is live. Y'all at the top, you can click that and you can give Bryce a follow. I did 51 seconds yesterday. He gets to rank 5 Photon. I believe that you and I are different in our, like, who we can use for what matchups. I kind of struggle really hard with Photon. Even with crossbows and stuff, I can make mistakes. I've gotten him like a little bit more fine-tuned on the Photon thing, but yeah, Photon tends to give me a really hard time. I've never been able to use Carolina for him. That's why I drafted Nova, but I haven't had success in using him either. I'm just trying to learn it. Let me see the stats. On the last fight, I doubt we have another modder situation, but okay. Last season, there was modders everywhere. Kind of a weird season to mod for, like health already doesn't matter. Oh, and Carolina can't take Onslaught. It's Onslaught, Kindred, Maestro. I think that's about it. She's just nuking everybody else. There's always people cheating. We got bugs and terrorists here. Well, that's everywhere, man. On both, I guess. We got our mystics pretty well covered. Spider-Woman could be an interesting defender. I'm gonna go with Thanos. No Phyloban. Nario, thanks for the follow. Once we hit 0 points, I'm changing my deck back to the way I was winning. By the way. It could be good to force. Soul Carlos, thanks for the follow. I need to ask in CCP where I can report modders. I don't see. Let's start here. Seba Azkaban, thanks for the follow. First challenge tower in the books. Very nice. Very nice. You knocked that out quick. Yeah. I'm 5G. By the way, I changed my name. Beta, thanks for the follow. You're 5G. You were griping yesterday on Twitch about my deck. So this has been a 2-day thing for you. You were griping while I got the 200 points. $5G. Dude, I screwed that up. Storm Eggs, A1, rank 4 is the truth. And there goes OBS. announcement. Stream is not over. OBS is having a moment. Maybe this damn game. Okay, ever get a bad meta? Yeah, there have been quite a few. Specifically in recent memory, the polka dot power one. Polka dot power with power shield. Punisher, thank you for the follow. Power Shield is my favorite node on its own. Out of nuke metas, I like Power Shield the most. I'm not always a huge fan of nuke metas, but it is the best one. I wish they didn't have Spider-Woman to deal with Man-Thing, because that would have really jacked him up. Looks like OBS recovered, so you may want to refresh. A1. Come on, Pavitra. Let's do our thing. I waited out the auto block and then he regular blocked. Say love you. Come on. Where's the marked at? Okay. Should still be up, right? Yeah. Oh, I did it too high of hit points. Oh no. I should have. I would have gone to SP3. Dang. I didn't really have a way around throwing that special. That sucks. Still get the W. IG, did you change your name or did you just start a new account? 'Cause it doesn't look like it's linked to your old account at all. Infinito, thank you for the follow. Infinito? Infinito! I tried to sound out all the O's. No, I was looking at your YouTube profile. It says you just joined a few months ago. Oh, I don't have CGR. That is a really interesting shout out. Huh. That may be kind of smart. Mr. Knight from the Titan, is that good? I like Mr. Knight. In the current state, you know, I'm not very much. Hey, I'm Little Wing. Good luck. All right. Thanks, Amir. I think you beat me yesterday. Huge crowd. W. Why, thank you, Bryce. Give you a shout out. Hope you're having a good stream. Hope maybe one or two people gave you a follow and said hi. I was bragging on you, you know. I don't know if I want to punk or ham. How's it going? What's up, Lecture? This is a new account. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go Chavez. I wanted Mojo, but okay. Let me figure out what I want to do. I think I'm gonna go a different way. Yeah. Okay. That was the wrong special, but still works. It's really a throw anyways. I forgot he's stun immune during rage. Debs said Debbie thinks for the follow. We're just gonna go with what's easy. But thank you for the follow. Why do I keep doing that? Like, I'm not connecting at all that he's auto-blocking and I can't do a basic into heavy. Yeah. Tinky, tinky, tinky. Okay. Now we're talking. I need an account tour. So I've heard of this before. What really is an account tour? Like, nice, nice. Those what champs you got? Why you didn't use Punk versus Sassy? Because I wanted to use him for Onslaught, because I don't have an Onslaught counter. And he was going to do the fight faster. I took a Boji Storm for my Mutant Tower grind. I'm over 82 now. 86 or 87 for skill. Yeah, I'm stuck at 80 and 81. Show us what champs you got, where the resources are at right now, that kind of stuff. Okay, we can do one here later on or something. Okay. Guess I feel better using Bong. I don't really like this fight either way, but I'm just gonna lose. How this was better for Onslaught? Depends. Sometimes you can't nuke him the way that you want with Chavez. Really depends on AI, and I'm really comfortable with the Punk fight. And my only chance was to get to round 3. Like, if I played that any differently, I may not have got there. And then it would just be over in round 2. This at least gave me a shot to keep the fight going, you know? Why was I out of Bong buffs, I wonder? Is he neutralizing those or something? Yeah, I'm only getting like one. One special from him right now would kill me. Why am I getting so few of the longbows? GG, Amir. GG indeed. You can do all R3 and R4s for the towers. You just need recoils. Nice glass cannon. Use her prowess. Been using Toad, Sunspot Storm, OG Storm. You're stuck at 82. Yeah, I just don't have the roster to keep pushing. Chavez was better for real for Onslaught, for Photon. Would Nico or Kindred be good counters to the Hyperion and Challenge too? I used Afaria, but I guess Nico would work just fine. I can't think of the node. It's so weird your reverbs were just stuck. Yeah, I don't know why they wouldn't go past 5. I think the only thing he neutralizes is Fury, and I think he has to do an SP3 for that. Happy Zaddy Day to all my beautiful Zaddies out there, Victor said. That was weird. What's up, Jaja? Guys, I gotta fill my water. I'll be right back. You do have the roster, you just don't want to switch your masteries to make your life easier? I mean, I don't have the roster, because my challenge rating is already 20 to 30 of a gap for half of a 8-person run. So my masteries are only going to push me through like 1 or 2 more fights. I'm really at a spot where it's like, I could change my masteries. Maybe I get through 1 more room, but it's like, I'm not improving enough for my investment right away.
Let's feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterio keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. ISO 8 pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. And I am guides thee sent through the contest maze, and gathering units and gold in a frantic haze. Battle chips stacked high for the ultimate trade. Loyalty sworn where the silent pacts are made. Glory claimed in the heat of 1,000 wars. Incursions deep behind the closing doors. Artifacts humming with a power untold. Trophy token shine in a shimmer of cold. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood.
Alright, I'm back. Thank you. Azel, thanks for the follow. Eli Pixar, thanks for the follow. Taylor Swift. Yeah, that was Taylor Swift. Phone's at 12%, so Tower 2 will have to wait. I think you take a few more 7 stars to rank 3, then you can do it easier than I had to do. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to see what happens on Friday. I mean, rank 3s will just get you spammed in chat right now, so be careful mentioning or using those for anything. Even if they win you a 5. Oh yeah, I was trying to dig through this and see. That Arcus is annoying. Here to tell you. Raichu, thanks for the follow. Malaleeks, thanks for the follow. Appreciate all the follows, guys. That is very awesome. Let's see. We're at 3239, so I mean, like 61 follows from 3,300 followers. This has been awesome. I do appreciate the subs on YouTube. I know most of the time it doesn't give a notification or anything, but I do see the number going up. And Scorpion's streaming too if you get a chance. Goodbye. Say hello. He's awesome. I love Scorpion. I cannot believe I'm going to take someone over Philo. M&M guy. Nice name. Thanks for the follow. We need to get Scorpio to CCP. I've always considered him much more of a content creator than me. Like, he does, like, guides on how to use people, and his tiger video is so awesome. Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. I need defenders that aren't gonna die right away. Da, 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 da. Let's go like this. Doctor Strange. Oh, this is my regular rival. I didn't realize it was him. My bad. I would have, yeah. There you go. Recognition. Pretty much lose this fight every time. Then did I screw myself here? Yeah, I did. I mean, no matter what, I would have to be using Cav if I had taken him instead for this fight. So I was still out on the next one. Okay, that should be more than enough. He's the one that got the unblockable. Oh no. He's still getting power? Yeah, I mean, he's always going to get power. If you're not Mystic, you can only reduce his power gain by 50%. I don't know if that's the right number, but there's a cap on it that you can do if you're not Mystic. That's why you can't just like leader power dissolving. What's the code? The code to what? The code to what? Kind of very good for Abyss. The villain. I'm sure there's a couple fights you could use him for. I don't know that he's the main one I use. Who, the BAM sucks. I mean, we're all still playing their game, and we're watching for the drops, aren't we? I screwed up. I didn't mean to do that. His Thorns damage is so much more than Ascension that it's like really crazy. This would have been a free fight without Ascension. Oh, and without the mistake in the beginning. That didn't help, but most of the problem is coming from that Thorns. I wonder how challenge rating impacts his Thorns damage. Is it ability accuracy? Oh, son of a bitch, missed the dive. Is it possible for people to DOS you in the game? That's what it feels like. I'm sure it's not impossible. I don't think you're getting, I don't think that's happening to you multiple times. I'm sure at some point in time, someone's probably done that. Current team for Villain Abyss, Zemo, Null, Onslaught, Purg. Who should be the last member? Serpent covers a lot of ground. Who's your poison immune for Abomination? Oh, I'm new in the game. I heard the stream gives codes. It's real. Oh no, that's what. Okay, that's what Salmire is answering. No, there's not like codes that come out, but you just watch and you get drops. You're reading chat and playing at the same time. Yeah, it's another day that ends in Y. Reading chat is how I ended up with. You don't have a poison immune? You're probably gonna have some options. Now I ended up with these wonderful people back in my deck that are here. Your words are good? Yeah. I mean, free. I've had multiple gimme rounds, and I can't pick my attacker. I just used a whole thing against Friendship. Nice. Hey, what's up, Bronx? You should have a poison immune. I just can't think right now. You may have to tell me, like... Well, I just got parried, so... Alright. Sister, probably. What's good? No, you know, just losing in the battlegrounds. You could use Sentinel. That's a good choice. Ouch. Yeah. What are you gonna do? My deck's all weird. Chat was gonna implode on itself if I didn't change it to what they consider to be the best. So I said we'll do it till we get to 0. Bolts, thanks for the follow. Yep. Yeah. Chat was having a nuclear meltdown for a good 5 minutes. Strange mid or what? Took him that long versus Tigra? Well, Tigra's got really long special animations, and then the node's going to be giving her power gain once in a while. And depending on like what of his spells he's in, depends on like how quick, if he's doing his auto nullify and stuff. So as long as she's getting the power gain once in a while, she's doing those specials, and it's just kind of a long animation. So my whole goal, my hope was to stall, but I didn't think whenever I backed up to get my charges that he was going to back me into the corner. Parrying when I tried to hit him, and you know, just everything didn't go how I wanted. I guess I'll ban Heimdall, Venture. I don't know who to ban. My bans were set for the old deck, so normally I would ban Nico, the most OP person. Her and Carolina are in charge of this meta. Now I have Nico back, so everyone gets Nico. Like, God forbid you actually have a strategy and you finally win. Nice choice. That's what I thought he was gonna do. I think that's a really good choice. Would you stay on stream for 4 hours? I'm most likely gonna be streaming at least 4 more hours. If for some reason I don't, I will raid another CCP member so that everyone gets all their drops. When it's not CCP week, I will, you know, just kind of pass it around, look for kind of who needs a raid or whatever. But yeah, I will be here. If for some reason I'm not, I will make sure and raid, and y'all will still get your drops. Most of the streamers are pretty good about making sure that the raid continues on and everyone gets their droppies. We're just as invested in it as y'all are. Nice timing on the auto block, actually. Paulo not playing anymore? Sorry about my English, I'm Brazilian. No worries at all, man. Everything you're saying, I understand, so I got you. I believe Paulo still plays. I think I matched him a few days ago. I know I saw him live too. It is Father's Day, so if you're like talking about him streaming, he may not, you know, may have taken the day off or something. What are you sending? Oh gosh. What's the last reward? Those are empowered grace crystals. You said did you say you just started playing or you just started watching on Twitch? I know you said one of the things, I just can't remember which. Well, I'll have to watch it a little bit if you can hear me. I don't want to watch it right now. I keep getting cooked in my round 2 decision keeps costing me. Do not block that special card. I mean, blocking is better than standing there. What's his... That was what's his name? Limiting Crickets, a series of unfortunate events. That's like the auto block fell off of him. I thought I could move in. I triggered the unstoppable. He got the unblockable back. There you go. Have your victory, Thanos. Oh man, I was hoping that, like, I'm new at Twitch and MCOC. Thanks for the shoutouts, CCP man. Of course, Scorpy. You're the target. I'm kidding you, CCP. So you're new at Twitch and MCOC. So like the drops, they're at the top right. Those are what I would say what you would get when you're Elder, which is the highest progression title right now. I'm not sure what you're going to get at the lower progression titles. Ron67, thanks for the follow. What I would say is that anything that you get, though, will help you acquire champions and rank up materials earlier on and make your story quest easier. So I can't tell you exactly what you're going to get. I just know it will be helpful. Drops are helpful even at the end, so I know they're going to be helpful with you being new. How many time do you play MCOC? I played for 2 years and 3 months. If you mean how many time, like, during the day, I typically stream for 8 hours. And then sometimes it varies, like it goes up to 12 or 13. Once in a while it's 6 or 7, like if my fiance wants to go do something, or there have been times he's like, you should spend the day together, and I'm like, yeah, okay. I'm gonna try this fight. I think I've lost. I keep missing the SP2 decks. So before you like go and freak out on me, like, finally can't take a Tuma. I've won this fight several times. In the past couple days, I haven't been able to dex his SP2, and I keep getting myself killed. So since I'm losing this match, I just want the opportunity to get to practice him. So don't freak out on me. I am well practiced in it. Even worse. Oh, I did not want an SP3. 5-star Colossus and Combat Machine are good. Colossus has a lot of immunities, and that will definitely help you in your story. War Machine, I'm not sure how good he's going to be for you in like early story progression and stuff. I think he's mainly useful for some synergies. I just don't think you're going to come across a need for those. But Colossus, yes. Stop going to SP3. Oh, the power game. Okay, well. Okay, so it went badly. I at least did the SP2 decks. And I have to get more comfortable with the power game. Which probably means instead of going to SP2, what's my best character? Spider-Punk is my favorite and my best. Probably followed by Pavitra. Yeah. Spider-Punk and Pavitra are definitely my best. Spider-Ham is up there, and he's about to get a lot better. I'm a little bit of a Spider fanatic, I guess. Give me 1 second to run to the restroom. Do you like playing with Vision? I do. She's a little bit niche, so I don't use her all the time, but I do like her.
Boost ignited for the final stand, holding the destiny in a heavy hand. The forge is screaming under the weight. Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone. And Ian watches as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts. Battle chips grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst sparking with an emerald light. Isolate flooding the veins of the night. Trophy tokens traded for a legacy brand across the expanse.
back. Thiago used his exclamation point drops. Um, uh, okay, let's head back in with our modified deck. You know, set up for the W's. Oh, there's Scorpion. He meant what he said. He would be my opponent soon. It's unfortunate that he'll be fighting the lipped version of the deck. I would have preferred he dealt with what I had, but here we are. I just don't think I can deal with Emma. Well. Well, it'll be free for you. All of my defenders are gone, and my counters are gone, so... Chat decided it was better to not focus on the meta and focus on the rank of the champions. Form X2. Ban the Ascended Mutants. See, if I had Destroyer right now, he wouldn't have a counter. That Sorcerer Supreme is probably so annoying this meta. Yep. I mean, he does so good with Sorcerer Supreme every meta. It's like... When he was showing me the videos of fights in Hazard Shift, I was like, this is ridiculous. I still don't have mine ranked up. I wanted to try Symbiote Supreme on this so bad. Sorcerer Supreme also means There's no Cosmic Defender. Really, most defenders aren't safe because of the node, but you definitely can't put someone with more buffs. She'll just SP3 cycle. I will never get an intercept this entire meta. Unlucky days. Thank you for the follow. I almost dexed in reverse. Yeah. Hey. Dang, he actually killed Kindred. That is only the second person that I've seen kill Kindred with Torch this meta. He must have the heavy punish on SP2 down. Our timing is unblockable well. Some cool. Awesome, awesome. Let's go this way. I want to see how a couple things are gonna fall. Yep. I were worried about that. I were worried. Oh, I know the plan. Okay. Grobnik, thanks for the follow. Wow, her AI is super awesome. You'll definitely get C6 this season. Probably not with this deck. How I can receive my rewards? You claim them. That link that posted earlier. Not really well. Congratulations. It's not over yet. You click on that, and then you make sure that your Kabam account is linked to your Twitch account. And then when the rewards are ready, you just click claim, and they'll pop up in game. But yeah, Scorpy, GG Scorpy, by the way. Scorpy's excellent opponent. Make sure account is linked, yes. Let me get you the link to make sure too. What it do with the 25 stream streak, ADHD? Play more off stream, that's the only way you can lock in. I'm not gonna play more off stream. I'm a streamer. Like, this is what I do. What in the deck makes C6 impossible? The fact that I will die in every fight that I use Tigra in. Having Spider Woman in is a huge, like, volatile problem for me. Having Nico in means that I have to deal with Nico on defense and try to plan around her when I place my defense, because she works for literally everybody. Nova, I don't have the skill with on attack, and on defense, they're going to have someone like Nico all the time. Your roster is my dream. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're happy to help. However, MTC, thank you for the follow. I would probably trade rosters with you. I think yours is beefier than mine. Or maybe more appropriately ranked. I have a lot of random ranks. That's a troll right there. What is? This shit is too constant. There's no way. The only thing we can do is hit them with tickets, and then I can post the ticket thing to the CCP chat and ask someone to look at it. My deck is kind of mid, but somehow snuck in. Just gotta get a good streak going. I mean, I had a good streak going, but chat had a meltdown over my deck, so I had to take out everything that was working and put in things that had a pretty number next to the rank. Let's take Nova. I was about 200. I was like, add rank 3 sim. If you put rank 3s in this deck, this chat is gonna fall apart. I told them I will do their special deck until I get to 0 points. So we're gonna just do it. Rank 3 Symbiote Supreme and rank 3 Destroyer, we're doing great. Put rank 3 Sim in my deck and he did Nico punching up 48.5k. Yep. Because in this meta, people that benefit from the meta are severely enhanced. So whoever recommended this deck, fire them. Just you know, no reason not to put Sim in. Well, I'm aware. MVP champ, yeah, he cooks. It took me a long time to do null. I think it took me like 60 seconds for null, but I don't know if he's really meant for null, you know what I mean? Rank 3 Destroyer was killing it on defense and attack. Rank 4 Photons were almost dying trying to kill him. And he killed quite a few things on attack. Like that was going really well. Destroyer's nasty. Oh, I know. Rank 3, he was working. You suck for that. That SP2 is gonna do nothing. I have no spider skills. Such an annoying fight. It's hard, but in like in a frustrating way. Like there's things you can do and stuff, but it's just like I just spend the whole time like mad at it. Sure. Happy Father's Day. Thank you for spawning, Craig. He's probably like, what the fuck? Been thinking about this fight for a minute. Ooh, that's almost doesn't work. I just hate her. I know she's a good champion, but I don't have what it takes. Yeah, I just don't have it. For so long as she's in the deck, I'll lose more and more matches. So. But that's what chat wants. Chat knows best. Just take her out if you don't like her, surely. I'll just do it the way everyone wanted so they can see like that I've already tried. And the deck that I built is what the wrong chat wants. Okay. It doesn't bother me. I stream enough hours in a day that I go down in points on my own and I go back up all the time. So it's not like it's the end of the world. But sometimes when people and multiple people say things, it's like they act like I didn't play this for 400 matches already and test people and go, nope, they're not working for me. Nope, this is a better ban. The behavior is, oh, this is your first match. Let me explain to you what works. Okay, I will show you, because you apparently weren't here when I tried them before. That power gain is going to be nasty if I don't get the right mystic. Let's maybe go like this. Tiger's definitely a champion I wish that I could be better with, but I have to acknowledge my own skill issues. Also, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Whenever it gets to like, you know, a week and a half left, I have to start actually. All right, this person's not working. I'll have to learn them a different time and go with what does work. Wow, there's multiple things I want. What a weird situation to be in. I think I'm gonna do this. I'll come back around on the others. You know, I also want to work on Phyla versus Heimdall because with her Undermine, he won't be able to auto block after his specials. So I'm pretty sure there's a way to like work in some punishing and all that there. I just have to. Just to get it down. I hope the stream looks good on Twitch. I told it to stream in 2K since they announced that that's something we could do. So hope it's noticeable or Ugh.
Go in.
talked about it for a little bit.
Well, I have hot water, so you want to do cold pots.
Just gonna have to get used to going and filling it up when we get ice.
Right, because they'll have two.
Oh, right. There'll be two. Okay.
And it's a bottom loader.
Badger, thank you for the follow.
So we don't even have to turn upside down. Just put it at the
Speeds.
bottom. Okay.
Hello, everyone. If I'm not mistaken, you just joined the CCP. Yes, I did. Thank you very much. Could you? Oh, yes, it worked. Yeah, super exciting. Did join the CCP. Quality definitely is way better. Your face looks more detailed. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Because what the crystal gifts? I don't know. What crystal did you get? This joke. No, I did. I joined the CCP. The last reward. Well, since you're new to the game, I don't know what you're gonna get out of it. I'm actually unsure. You're sorry? No, you don't have to be sorry. Problem with posting in forums or making tickets is you can't post videos. They say send evidence, but it can't be longer than 5 seconds. Oh, you can't send longer than a 5-second video? I thought you could upload your videos. With that being said, I should switch over to Twitch now. I do have all of the drops. The forums, you know, I guess that's one place. It's just when I talked to Abdo, he said that if I post anything before you even have a ticket, they're gonna say for you to create a ticket because, like, you know, it's like the CCP Discord. There's no one, like, they can look at your connection and stuff. I can't believe you can only post 5 seconds to support. I mean, I feel like most things, like if you're sending, you know, like evidence of this is going to be longer than 5 seconds, in my opinion. This is Swiss Beats. What's up, Thomas? Several tickets they give same. We're looking into it. Yeah, that's why I need to talk to someone, like when you have an open ticket, and tell them a ticket number, because we need someone to actually look. So what yours sounds like to me is something is happening specifically like to your connection, because there's no way that's like server wide or whatever. Like something has to be going on. Also, I am brand new to it, so a lot of times I will have to ask Abdo or someone like how to make sure that someone gets it and we can actually get it looked at. Because I think that's what they're not understanding when they're giving you a response, is kind of what I said, like, you know, you said they're giving you a generic response. It's because, you know, there's like all the crashing and lagging issues we all deal with, but like the way yours is happening every single day, you know, multiple matches, that's not the same thing as the typical thing that we're already dealing with. And we have to get someone in support to see that, so they can look at like that time and try to look at the connection, like, oh, okay, so this happened. Original Skywalker, thank you for the follow. At least that's, you know, my hope. I would be like just as mad as you are. Like, this is extreme. How many videos you have? And I tried to go through and watch them all. I was like, what is anyone supposed to do? 5 today? That's just insane. Wow, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we are 50 follows from 3,300 on Twitch, and YouTube is starting to move up nicely. I've got to put out some YouTube videos. Lots of viewers today. I got lucky with a couple raids. I got raided. We've actually had like 200 people the past 2 days without raids, which I'm assuming is the CCP drops. I forgot to do one thing. A follow. Thank you, Thomas. Dang, Philo almost tried to kill him. He must have SP Wonder. No, I don't see any incinerate damage. Good job, Pavitra. Give me 1 second. I don't. Nice fight, thank you. I'm sure y'all saw my fiance in here talking to me. I'm gonna go ask like a follow-up question. I was in the middle of a match and I don't want to have been ignoring him. I'll be right back.
And I am guides thee sent through the contest maze, and gathering units and gold in a frantic haze. Battle chips stacked high for the ultimate trade, loyalty sworn where the silent pacts are made. Glory claimed in the heat of 1,000 wars. Incursions deep behind the closing doors. Artifacts humming with a power untold. Trophy tokens shine in a shimmer of cold. Elders' marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic.
I am back. And Ian, can you give me tips about the game? Focus on the story quest. Just keep progressing through story. You're doing one of the best things you can do right now. Go watch people, see how they play, ask questions, talk to chat. Because like even if I don't know, even if I don't know the answer, this chat and most chats that are MCOC chats are very active, and people will help you out. People may give you conflicting information, but you can still learn from it. Learn to parry and learn to intercept. Good call on Nico for hype bro. Easy, clear. Nice. Yeah, I'm a McDonald or Rio McDonald. Thanks for the follow. Depends on who you watch. Anana is the best player to watch. Whatever. That's okay. That's exaggerative. I'm the best player to watch if you want to watch someone yell at the game and yell at chat. You can learn a lot of things not to do if you watch me. About to start 9.3. Really hope Serpent, Jean Grey, and Spider-Woman can carry you. I think those three can carry you through a lot of story. Ah, Kroll again. He is back for more blood. Onslaught is probably the best carry in all of story. Onslaught, possibly Nico now. Yeah, just being in chats is going to help you. Talking in chats is the most helpful thing, because if you let people know where you're at, kind of what's going on, the community as a whole, people like giving information. They like sharing what they've learned about the game. So like I said, even if I don't know, or let's say I'm super mad at Battlegrounds, and I just like can't focus to answer you, chat will, because like they want to. You have Hercules, he's good for early game carry. If you are in chapter 9, his value is all but over. Oh yeah, that's true, Olps. Look for Hercules. I think Olps, how long ago did you say you started Olps? You said you're new to Twitch and MCOC. New in the game. New at Twitch and MCOC. Cap Marv Jr., thanks for the follow. Bryant Yukia, thanks for the follow. I was gonna get to a name eventually. If you need in-depth answers, you can look up MCOC Noob in MCOC Encyclopedia. Yes, yeah, like story questing. Those two are the best for guides, and they have guides for everything. Easy names to remember: Noob and Encyclopedia, and just put MCOC in front of it because that's the game. And then you type in like what you're doing, right? So MCOC Noob, Act 4, Chapter 5. Hey, what's up, Void? Oh no. I'll figure it out. Dang it. Yeah, we realized it expired. Yes. What expired? I really am tempted to use Lila for this. I'm gonna not listen to my gut though. Jaxer, thanks for the follow. Good chant for Frankencastle. He roasted Toad. Oh, what note is Frankencastle on? Hold on. Let me. This fight's gonna make me have to think. Give me just a second. Hey, Void with the resub. Void, thank you for 2 months of
Smile.
subbing. That's what expired. Yeah, don't be letting those subs expire, guys. You don't want ads, and I want this up. That was clean. I did it. Boy, thank you very much. You were in hospital. Are you okay? Good chant for Franken Castle. What are the nodes on this? Is there somewhere that has towers? Fisticuffs. Oh, Onslaught is perfect for that. You had a mini stroke. Okay, but you said you're doing okay, so that's good. Do you know like causes? Like, are you able to kind of be preventative or cautious in the future so you don't have a repeats? Does he saga? Or... I'm actually gonna look at a nuke gun. I just need to remember who I used. I think I used Onslaught. Because you finished Tower 1, so you shouldn't need Saga only anymore. Freaking Castle. Oh, you could use Negasonic, you could use Storm, Dust, Kitty, Onslaught, Jean. I use Onslaught for him in actual war, because that is a war placement. Yeah, abscess in my head, got surgery for it. Just some not very noticeable facial weakness. Okay. Worst part is I'm 20. The doctors were confused why I had one. Onslaught 7 is rank 1. I mean, I'm not saying he won't work. Think fast, Kirk. Think faster than you're thinking. So I'm okay. I just spent most time in hospital doing towers. Well, I'm glad you could do that. Biden, what about Negasonic? I'm glad you had towers. What other mutant heroes do you have, maybe, to go for Punisher? I think I used Dust possibly too, though. We're in the grapevines. You're doing your 24 hours after Benito does. Is this true? I don't want to do a 24-hour right away because Benito's kind of had this planned for when he got CCP. I didn't make a plan for it. I didn't expect it to happen. I don't know that I can say I will do a 24-hour stream because, like, when I did the subathon at the end of 18 hours, I could tell I was at my limit. I would just say I would do a longer stream. Maybe I could do another subathon, like as long as people are subbing and donating, I'll keep going or something. And then if it reaches like where I feel the exhaustion, we'll like come back the next day or something. Like I can ask chat what would work. But I do want to do a long stream for getting CCP. I just have to figure out the logistics. This is where I have issues. This AI, like, that's unacceptable. Finally, someone else isn't happy with your deck. You see, I wasn't lying. Who are you talking about? There was 2 of you that tag teamed me about it, but no one is bitching about my deck right now. 30 hours minimum for UW. How y'all use the Indian Spider-Man? I got him A2. You got him A2? How did you do that? Can't figure it out. You parry heavy over the spider webs, the seals that are on the ground. Do an SP1 over it. Okay, 5G. He was saying whoever built this deck should be fired. Talking about the changes y'all had made. Saying that Destroyer should be in. So I think you kind of missed like a whole message there. I got Magic. I got A2 Hevo 2. No one likes him, rank 5 max sig. Your Destroyer's rank 3, but he was doing his job. Haven't seen Light in BG. Yeah, because rank 5 Ascension 2 Hevo is a lot of tanking. Pixie Sin, CR, Gentle. Oh, Gentle works really well for that Franken Castle. Cassandra Nova, Jean does. You can do Jean, it's just a slow start to the fight. I would do Jean or Gentle for Frank. Must be nice. I got my Hevo rank 5, no Ascension. Mine's only rank 4 because I can't ascending. Well, there we go. We lost. I know. G-Money, I think, or not G-Money, 5G, I think you think just because you're good with champions and that champions work for you, that's the way it works for everyone. And it's just not true. Some people are good with other champions, some people aren't good. And I can have a rank 5 of someone, and if I die with them all the time, they're hurting my deck. A rank 3 that I can actually use in a beneficial way is a bigger benefit than a rank 4, or even in extreme cases, a rank 5 that like negatively impacts me because I'm not good with them. But like I said, we will stick with it till I get to 0. Now I'm gonna lose to ID, and there's nothing I can do about that. That sucks. That is true. I got Deadpool times rank 4. No idea how to use him. I was talking to DLL about that earlier. I don't think there's a way to use him. You get to SB2 and hope you crit. Is the Warlock possible for free-to-play accounts? I just started Twitch drops this week. Well, this week is the first time that tower points are in it. And I guess that would depend on your progression. Like, are you Elder? Skinny with the 50 stream streak. Thank you very much. I've got to figure out a better way to put names up here whenever people sub and stuff. Guys, I don't really know how to do that. People are way better at that than me. Oh, dang, you got the factual answers. Girl busted out the numbers. 67 to 69 on all towers and all elder drops from Twitch. Which I would push the towers you can push as high as you can push. So that when you get to a tower that you're like, it's a no-go for you, you have that like room for error. Holy cooked, I'm only Valiant. Kind of mad now. So just try to push your towers a little bit higher, is what I would say. Focus on that to make up for it. Because you still get tower event quest points. Event quest, whatever it's called. You get tower progression. From watching on Twitch. Or even if you're Valiant. So sorry guys, give me one. My brain just kind of shorted out. Popo1, thanks for the follow. Yeah, you'll still get points. So you'll just have to push to a higher level because you'll get a little bit less points. I have the screenshot. I can see like the difference. You can't see the muscle through chi on the second floor of this Saga Tower. Who have you tried to use, Skinny? Like, what are your options? One thing that sucks is I can't go back and look at the tower, so y'all just have to tell me things. Oh, atrophy wore off. Dusk got him, that's a wild fight. Alright, then use Jean for Punisher. What about the Thor first appearance? I have 22 right now. Only just started the Twitch drops. You're not going to get the first appearance, I don't think, because he's only out for 30 days. It's the cleanse node with the damage reflect. Yeah, I know the node. It's node 7, but like, who have you tried to use, and who's your options? You'll still be able to get Thor though. Like, he's not going to leave the store. You just, the first appearance. Isn't he non-contact mediums or something? Mediums, lights, one of the two? Oh, don't double medium. I'm just gonna burn my charges. I'm also going to lose my charges doing that. You're gonna stay in live for the next 3 hours? I'm gonna be live for like 2 more hours, but I'll raid CCP afterwards. So the drops will still continue. I've tried everyone I can think of. Can't tell if people are using strategically. Everyone I have seems to give her. So I ended up calling it because I don't want to waste tickets. Well, everyone is gonna give her the reflection because whenever you do a special, it's gonna give her heal block and armor break. Or power lock, one of the two. I can't remember. Man thing will do good here. Yeah, I'm surprised y'all let him live. So you just kind of want someone that either manages the reflect, like Dazzler, or someone that can regen afterwards. So, like, Absorbing Man does really good. Or minimize their reflection, like Jean. So there's like a few different options. We just have to. Dude, I swipe and dex in. This game just does not care like what input I press. Mojo is good, but Madeline not at all. Madeline is good. She just needs to be ascended. Sling Chicken. And she probably doesn't need to if you're like not doing like hyper competitive stuff like Celestial Battlegrounds and things like that. But Madeline is good. mean, for BG, it's not really good. I mean, people that have her ascended, it does really good. Chavez, that's 3 hours remaining to get the final reward. Yeah, like I said, don't worry. I'm gonna raid someone, and it'll keep going. You may have saved your streak. Yes, because if you miss like one, you make it up on the next one. It still gives you credit. So don't worry. I would not let people that have the really long streaks happen. Now I don't know what happened to him, because it said 7 days today, so he had to have lost his 8 days ago. And I can't think of a day him hasn't at least came by and said hi. You can check where the channel points are. It'll tell you where you are on the streak. You can keep streaming, please. I'm gonna go for like close to 2 hours. But my fiance asked that I stop after 2 hours so we can go do some stuff together. And my fiance is okay with me streaming like 7 days a week, 12 hours a day. So if he says I want to go do something, I say okay. I have a very understanding partner that lets me spend a lot of time with y'all. So plus, you should always put the partner first. Wolf Garu, thanks for the follow. If I go to other stream, the remaining time restart? Nope, it's just going to carry over. Bryce, 47 followers away from doing a 24-hour as well. Dang. Well, if he does his before mine, I'll just hold off. I have a lot of long streams. I may just do another subathon. I don't know. I can't decide the best way to do it because I could tell at the end of 18 hours that I'd hit my peak. My buddy is about to get kicked. Why is your buddy getting kicked? Hopefully BG going better for you than me. No, chat complained about my entire deck, so we rebuilt it, and now I don't win anymore. So, you know, it's more important that they're ranked 4 than they work for the meta. Sounds like me. Yep. We were at 200. We're fixed to be at 100. But I told him after we hit 0, I'm changing the deck back. So that's the last person you should listen to, unless they're in the same rank as you. 5G is technically higher than me. Thank you so much. Made me get a 7-star character. Hell yeah, that's a great start. 5G is higher than me. But there were just too many people. I was like, fine. If y'all think you know, here we'll do it. We'll see what happens. Sometimes I just get tired and I'm like, fine, we'll just do it. I'm on the 9-6 boss. What's the easiest way and path for this boss? 9-6? Isn't there 3 options? Because I need to know which one. You're fighting my buddy in BG's cooking, please? Oh, I think he's actually got me pretty bad, dude. Bullseye 7-star is good? Yeah. He's not the same defender that he used to be, but he still has a lot of uses. There's a lot of story stuff that he does. A lot of battleground metas where he gets like ramped up super on attack. And you can catch people still with him on defense. I got a deck of only Mystic and Cosmic. Seriously? Those are like your only 2 classes? You don't have anything else? It's the Dr. Doom boss with the science. Oh, 9-6. I'm sorry. For some reason I read that as 9-4-3. So you want to know the easiest possible way and path for the boss. So to fight the boss, Silk is probably the easiest person, maybe North Star. The path, I'm gonna have to look at the quest to tell you which one I took. I think there's a mystic or a science one. It's like on the bottom part of the map. And I think that one's kind of like cheesy. I think it's a mystic one on the bottom. Or is that the low tan one? Yeah, this is nice. There's only the 3. Well, yeah, but I don't know what science, mutant, and tech you're looking at. I'm gonna have to go look at the quest to see which one was easiest. I think if it says science at the bottom, that's the way to go. Who's the best character? Right now I like Spider-Punk the best. It's probably safe to say he's not like the best, but I enjoy him the most. Wolf Rose, thank you for the follow. I also like Pavitra a lot. From a like trying to finish the game standpoint, Onslaught and Nico are probably the 2 best characters because they're gonna handle so much for you. Like, they just universally counter like most of the problems in the game. Onslaught has almost single-handedly done the entire campaign for you. Yeah. Onslaught just... His list of utility on top of the damage that he does, and his damage is done as in a unique way. Like, there's really not a lot of things when you're going through the story that he can't just handle. Like, even if he's not made for it, you get his damage to like such a high point that he's going to end up winning. If Onslaught was reverse control immune, Onslaught would be the only character. Some of the nodes on top of his damage rotation, yeah. And then his damage rotation is flexible. You could do light medium if you need to mix master. You can parry heavy if you aren't supposed to do regular hits. Are you a global tier? I may not get the phrasing. I'm not like top 100 or something. I've gone up close to like things like that, but that's it. I get there and then I play for 12 more hours and I lose it all. We've all come to the conclusion Nefaria is really good this meta. He's alright, it just depends. I'm still struggling to get him to work for Dark Phoenix, which to me is a fight that he should handle pretty easy. I mean, he doesn't die, it's the killing part that... But it's a power gain meta. That means it is the Nefaria meta. Nefaria is good in all game modes at all times. Kurt has spoken. I like that it gave her the unblockable. Like, all that back and forth, and she's the one that got it. That's a hard one to parry, man. Dude, I thought that was going to SB2. I have also lost the ability to dex her special one, so that's... I like when that happens. GG's. Yep. I don't have my deck, so a lot of people are going to win. Count Nasty doing what you do best. Yep. He did fine. From a guy... How do you get him to work for a Kindred fight this meta? It's so hard. You have to push him to SP2 and heavy punish the SP2, just like with anyone else. You can try to just power through, but you have to put down a defender that's going to take some of their health also. When I have my deck back, I can rematch your friend. But right now, I don't have what I need. Yay, can't wait to fight their rank 5 Nico, because you know they're not using him on attack. Super freaking fun. Oh look, they have rank 3s in. I wonder why. I wonder why. Maybe it's because they work for the meta. I don't blame him at all for banning Serpent. Because he's just kind of straight up bullshit. Too much thinking for that matchup. Went for Torch instead. I've only seen 2 people kill Kindred with Torch this meta. I'm all 3 of them. I don't think so. But maybe. I actually don't know your in-game name, so it's possible. Hinan Galman, thanks for the follow. Who was I worried about? Oh, yeah. Hey, we're at exactly 555 people. 555. See, like if I had Destroyer to put on defense right now, he would have no counter. Oh, that's my bad. Oh, then I gave him the unblockable. Well done. Well done, Craig. He did Kindred with Torch, 36 seconds and 98% HP. Wow. Was it Scorpion? If it was Scorpion, you probably should have told me it was Scorpion. We're at 16 points. Now I'm at 3. Soon you will have more than me. Anyone ever said autoblock meta suck more than a Dyson? So 30. Hour and a half more. Oh my gosh. 3 fights. Can you tell I haven't used Nico this meta since the first few days? Our couple days since we learned to just banner. Dun, dun, da, da, da. Dun, dun, dun. Since I might be a rank 4 candidate, he's nice with it, and if he crits enough, he kills all life. Scorpion's a really big fan of Sunspot, and I used to have someone else that used Sunspot all the time. Took mine to rank 2 to practice with him, but just never took him the rest of the way. Whole clean defense easy for you. I hope. I don't know. I feel like people pull off all kinds of stuff. To be honest, I said I would try what they wanted till I got down to 0. And I'm just playing the matches the best I can until I get there and I can get my deck back. This is very OP, it's meta, but cooking. Onslaught. It's nice. I'm gonna grab lunch with Bob's. Have a great rest of the stream. Alright, thank you very much. I'll be here for 1 more hour, so. Am I a tactical genius? Well, yeah, I mean, it was smart, but to be fair, I was gonna place Cold Wing anyways. Alright, I'm gonna go to the restroom. Be right back.
Boost ignited for the final stand, holding the destiny in a heavy hand. The forge is screaming under the weight. Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone. And watches as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts. Battle chips grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst sparking with an emerald light. ISO
I'm back. I need to turn that into like a playlist or something, so it's not always just that song, but it's like my favorite song. I don't know why it's saying I have a notification. Can't find it. Oh, oh, I didn't mark down a win. Ooh, it's been a while since we've had a win. Look at that. After this one, we will definitely be tier 1. I got a bad feeling. You said we matched tier 1, so we have less bans than them. They have easier defensive nodes, and we don't have onslaught. Like, we squeezed it out last time, but I don't know. I just got the bad feeling. I still can't believe no one told me to come take down that future Ant-Man. I'm like, guys, I'm right here. They're definitely making it hard on us. It's kind of... it kind of feels personal. Got about an hour left. I killed Pav and 50 with Cyclops. If I had better unblockable RNG and the AI was better, I know for a fact I could kill him in 40. That's very nice. That's pretty awesome. Very nice, very nice. I did not pick Spider-Woman. Power gain and power efficiency on his specials means he legit, if you do it right, can just spam SP1. Alright, that's pretty badass. We lost, by the way, if you're not aware. His specials are unblockable, unmissable, and unevadable. Bro is out here selling Cyclops. Like, it is his job to make sure that you buy that Cyclops. I don't know what you're buying him from, but he needs to make sure. Oh, screw it. Why not? Nah, you're good? No, I'm dead. I spell an Ascension for Cyclops the next year or two. I don't know. He's got really high damage. Ascension doesn't really help with utility, and he doesn't really need to hit harder. I would like to see his signature reworked. That's my fault. I shouldn't have tried to do that to his heavy. I brought that on myself. I think that would have been the kill too. Yep, I did it again, man. Just have exclamation point drops for the CEO rewards. Thank you for the follow. I'll look at the name in just a second. I'm just waiting until he holds his special till there's 1 second left in the fight. Marcio Emilio, thanks for the follow. Black Panther Civil War got an Ascension. Why can't Cyclops? I believe it's probably the underutilization, but to be honest, I'm not sure because Cyclops is not as popular. Thank you so much. Yeah, of course. You can type that in anytime. The bot will respond to you. That's a beefy Nova. Yep. Nova's been scary for a long time, and Ascension just made it that much scarier. So I want to try to do this special while I'm not unblockable. I mean, it'll be fine either way because it's damage over time more than like the burst from the special, but still. So like, how am I gonna... Okay, that worked. Still lost less health than I expected. He got unblockable at the same time? That's wicked. I mean, sucks for me, but... Oh, shit. The slow walk-up punch, I tried to dex back. Like, but it was like everything just stopped. Okay. Oh, wow. Well, GG's. Let's go ahead and change this loss counter up. It'll be good when we get to 0. We get to put the deck back to how it wins. And maybe we can get to like 50 or 60 before the stream ends here in a little bit. Change it back. Let's see the difference. I said I'll go to 0, so I will go to 0. Won't get to 0? Oh yeah, I will definitely get to 0. Of course you're losing. You should be. Yeah. If only I had thought of the blah blah blah. I definitely haven't done 400 matches. So I am completely green to it. No clue what's going on. You got me fucked up. Didn't expect the power gain. Don't ask me how. Oh, I did it too far away anyways. Dude, I hit the special. Oh, who cares? Just throw it in the block. It doesn't matter. Big damage champs that have been ascended, whether needed or not. He wouldn't be the best because his playstyle is so niche difficult. His utility is great for the true sense. God Bomb does almost as much, if not more, than... Yeah, but he's also a little bit more niche and easier to kind of deal with. Man, that's just ban that. It's just too big. One of the most annoying meta defenders since one change. What is it? How do we make him an asshole? Make him, as a defender, gain one of his personal test precisions every 4 seconds, and he's one of the most annoying defenders in the game. Yeah, because of the unblockable specials with the power efficiency. True, true, true. Ugh. Not choosing Nico is wild work. I don't know that that was the smartest thing. Well, I guess I'll pick... I was going to take Tiger, but Unblockable, indexable, special. Power efficiency. I think you can dex it, you can't evade it. There's a little bit of a difference. But maybe you can't dex it. I don't know. I feel like I dex his special on defense. While he still has True Sense. Doesn't he start with True Sense? Maybe I'm wrong. Would not be the first time. True focus, you can dex it. What did they make it? Oh, okay. Why can't he? Well, he just probably wasn't made with the defense in mind, you know? But you're right. That could make him very annoying. Lots of specials. Okay, when did I become unable to space the SP2 from Maestro? Because that's been going on for a little bit, and it sucks. Like, I don't know what happened to me, but... It's nice, well done. Thank you. I mean, eating the SP2 wasn't fun, but... And then me and the other 3 Cyclops stands will rejoice when he gets Ascension. Hey, I hope he gets Ascension. I have mine rank 3. I didn't choose to max SIGing. I did rank 3 for War. SIG is really important for War and AQ. I think SIG is the most useless thing, because the only way to benefit from it is to give up your rotation. My English is a bit limited, but I'm trying to participate. Hey, I appreciate it. I can read what you're saying, so you're doing as good as anybody else. Yeah. We'll go on Carolina. Go on Carolina. My. Hulkling is a really tough defender. I'm kind of glad he came back. Makes us... Oh, because the prowess benefit? I'm talking about the part where the bleed adrenaline thing. That's the part I focus on. That's where they hurt his SIG, in my opinion. Thanks. Yeah. No, thank you for participating. Engagement is a W. You asshole. Give me back some iridescence before you go. I was trying to hold block, but when he started the SP3, you know, like, as if she could, God. My God, Hulkling, calm down. Just... Just chill, dude. He is so hyper aggressive. If that was the case, he'd already be met up for bullseye nearly now. Yeah, and that's all they'd have to do. Have will cook the last round on defense, probably. Sure, I'll put him on there. I hope you haven't lost anything because I replied to you. Oh no, man, I can read and do all of it at once. I'll put Pav on defense. Why not? Instead, I'm over here preaching to an empty room. It is not an empty room. There's 500 people. Just because not everyone participates doesn't mean they're not here. Because you'll tell all of a sudden they'll say something once in a while. They very much participate. There you go. Pav's on defense. But I think if they made that change and made the adrenaline not fall off, it'd be great. Me too. Yeah, it doesn't make me lose. I can do both. Believe me, when I'm not streaming, I lose just as much as when I'm streaming. So it's not like, oh, he read that message, so that's why he lost. Nope. It happens off stream as well. Oh, you didn't block that one, huh? Oh, that was kind of mean, Carolina. Oh, I tried to dodge it. You know who commanded me to add Phoenix Force Cyclops, Dark Phoenix Cyclops from the Avengers X-Men comic series? I think they should have added the Phoenix Force Storm, but I guess no one voted for her and everyone wanted more Colossus because they use the current Colossus so much. How many more time you'll be there? I'm streaming for like 30 more minutes, but I will raid CCP afterwards. Like I said, it doesn't stop or it doesn't reset your timer, it just keeps going. Even if it's a different person. So you're gonna finish out that last like hour or two you have of drops. We have. Did you test the new 77 million HP boss in the CCP beta yet or no? No, I've only fought like the first two things in the PvP map. I haven't messed with any of the big HP things. I know some people have been. I'm not sure who all they're using. I've just seen some people talking. I need to get some of the people added that I don't have so I can test more. Can't wait to fight that rank 5 Nico. That's going to be a lot of fun. I'm just going to ban Photon. I don't know. MCOC Encyclopedia did a run with Cyclops. Cyclops was at some point doing 2 million on a single hit Colossus. Oh. How many points did you lose? I've lost 100 points today. Thank you for the hearts. I'm assuming you're watching. I can't read the rest of your name, so... Oh, is this MCOC Helper? Yeah, he's probably in stream. I've lost 100 points right now. Yay! Symbiote Supreme, rank 3. Wonder what he's gonna kill. Also, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I bet Nico can do that. Hey now, hey now. Did you try to bait and switch? Like, it wasn't the defender. Not really a trick. Yeah, MCOC helper. She's unblockable. Are you kidding? We lost. Stefano, thanks for the follow. That's game. I have no way to do the rest of the fights. Should just forfeit, but never had it in me. I'm really glad that we're ending this stream a little bit early. Havik, thank you for the follow. Hello. Can't wait for the message. What happened to your deck? You won last time. Where were all your people? Oh, well, you know. People think I do better with Tigra than someone that I can actually use, so gotta give up a slot. You know what? Let's ban Nick Fury. Why not? It's been a while. You know what? I saw that Hero. Let's just get ready. The drops are fire. Yeah, they are, especially the tower points. Do, 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 do. How was your Sunday before Battlegrounds? It's been good either way, man. How about yours? You know, if I had Destroyer, he would not have a single counter to him. Sleeping all day was a busy week. I went full recharge today. Don't blame me there. That might be me tomorrow. Speaking of, if I do stream tomorrow, it'll probably be a shorter stream like this one. But I may actually not stream. I think we have to do laundry and stuff. Cool. Man, using Tiger is a lot of fun. I see now why people think that you should change your entire deck to user. Have barbecue burgers to celebrate? Oh, for Father's Day? Very nice. Glad you had that. Sounds delicious. Yeah, she's doing well, man. Short 7-hour stream based. Yeah. Well, I only got like 20 minutes left. Eduardo, thank you for the follow. Well, I guess she did better than Unascended Maddie. Poor Unascended Maddie tried to fight Ascension 2 man thing. I'm not dad, but for my older bro. Cool. I mean, you're still celebrating the day anyways. You know, you've got a dad. Friends have dads. Our dads. You know, it's just day to be glad we've got them. Yep. Alright, let's race. Let's race. Let's see if I can screw this up and throw my heavy at the wrong time and get hit while I do it. That's what's been happening. I'm surprised that the deck mafia even let me keep Defilo. Oh, there goes my damage and my undermine. And I actually know how to get her undermine back really quick, and I kind of forgot. Like, why did she have to go that passive? Did you rank up Ruby yet? Nah. We spent the day making sure that I didn't have any meta appropriate champions in the deck that I can actually use, and putting other people in. So. Okay, one last restroom break. I will be right back. You win. I win. Even with a major screw up. Is the new chick any good? I love her, Drake. I think Defila's great. I make mistakes because it's me. They're not problems with her.
At a frantic pace, boost ignited for the final stand, holding the destiny in a heavy hand. The forge is screaming under the weight. Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, tally of items is written in stone. And Ian watches as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts. Battle chips grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst sparking with an emerald light. Isoate flooding the veins of the night. Trophy tokens traded for a legacy brand across the expanse of this desolate land. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isoate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand.
All right, I'm back. We'll probably do like 2 more matches. Um, anyways, yeah, Eduardo, I think Phyla's great, and I make mistakes with her, but they're not problems with her. They're me. It's my first time ever in one of your streams. What's that song? It's a AI song. My dad made it for the stream for when I'm be right back. 'Cause I stream a long time, so there's a lot of bathroom breaks. I mean, today's not gonna be a long time. Today's only gonna be like 6 hours, but I think I said the wrong name earlier. I was replying to Dre, and I think I read the last follow, which was Eduardo. Sorry that I flopped names. It's you'll never get to 0. I mean, I'm ending in 30 minutes, or not 30 minutes, but 2 matches, so probably not. So I guess I'll have to start with this deck tomorrow. I guess I'll ban Dark Phoenix, why not? I'm gonna get another Ascension in like 14 minutes, which will be like my last 7 have been terrible. Hoping to turn it around. You'll turn it around. Exist contest of MCOC? What do you mean? I may not be understanding. That's all. Can we listen to the full song on a platform? I don't think so. Because I just have the file on my computer and I just play it on OBS. There are some breaks where you'll be able to hear the whole thing, because I think it's only like 3.5 minutes long. I try to only be gone like 2 minutes. Like I'm always like sprinting, like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. They're waiting, they're waiting, they're waiting. That's seriously what I'm like, by the way. Yeah, name's cool. Exist contest of MCOC. Exists. Yeah, I don't understand the question, Olps. I know you're trying to translate your thought into English, and that makes it harder, but Storm, I believe in you. It's going to be a better Ascension. We're turning it around before I end the stream. We're going to make sure you get an actual good Ascension. It's going to happen. This is a little poo-poo-y, but and this is gonna be annoying. There are MCOC tournaments. So for like I'm playing Battlegrounds. A year ago, maybe a little bit over a year, they had Battleground Brawl, which they hosted in Vancouver, and that was a tournament. Like the winner got like a belt or a trophy or whatever. So sometimes they kind of do. But I don't. There's not like a regular thing. They have one every year now. But we didn't have one last year. You're so dumb. No, you're not. No. So are we having one this year then? Didn't we go last year without one? I feel like I'm crazy. There goes your best defender, but sure. Give me the power game. Oh no! She's doing a special! Oh wait. I forgot. The Faria doesn't care. Oh no. There's been a few winners. They might go by different names. I don't know. There's some kind of tournament at the meetup. For BGs, it was a boss challenge. So, like, Kabam hosts actual tournaments every year? I didn't know that. No one has ever told me that before. Like, you're the first person to say any of that to me. I would like to participate in a contest if I can play from home. One before BGs existed. So why was Battle Realm Brawl such a big deal? Like, is it the first one that was like recorded or something? I'm not asking any of this in a like dumb or mean way, by the way. I'm not in the know on this, so I'm very curious. You're such a treat, Photon. You're such a treat. I'm glad that I'm getting to deal with you. That's right, Photon. I'm thankful for you. Tribo art, thanks to follow. You bought something in MCOC to reach this point of the game. I do spend during larger events, yes. I spend a little more now than I used to, because streaming has allowed that for me, and generosity of people in chat have made it possible. But once again, if I had Destroyer, he would have no counter to it. This entire fight. This entire match. The amount of fights. I'm a free-to-play well. I don't spend except for when I do. I'm a free-to-play dolphin. I just try to avoid spending on small things so that I have like an extra 50 or 100 when it matters. Unless there's something cool for the stream. Like, they had that Valiant or Elder supply pack or something for a while back. They gave tier 4 shards and tier 7 shards like every day for 30 days. Like, I got that because we were doing marbles on stream for rank ups all the time. So that helped to like have resources for that. You are annoying. You know I can still beat both of them without them, right? I mean, it's not as fun of a fight, but like, your whole defensive plan is for 2 people? Like, really? You know what? I'm gonna... Ugh. Anyways, this is the last match for the day. I'll be back. Oh, wait. I'm actually not sure if I'll be back tomorrow. If I am, it'll be a shorter stream like this one. So, there's that. I don't know. Maybe I should go with shotgun. You better get them both. You better get them both. You did your bands. You better get them. Forwarded a message. That's concerning. Well... You suffered to pass the story mode? I did suffer in some spots, yeah. Put your phone on now, I guess it's time to get kabammed. You're not gonna get kabammed. You're getting a W. I'm not winning, but you're gonna win before we get off this stream. You got it. Oh baby, you got it. Da 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 da. Act 4 is impossible to pass. Oh, you're in store for so much more fun. But then it gets better. Yes, Ops is new to the game and to Twitch. I think we're their first stream. I told them, watch more streams, push the story, ask questions. That's my advice. Come on, come on. Hurry! You're taking too long. You've been away too long. This is not a good time for them to be unblockable. Good time for me to be unblockable. Your team is terrible. How far are you along? Your team's always going to start off terrible, but luckily in the early stages, you're not going to require specific things. They're just going to be a little bit of annoyance to kind of get through it. Dude, that's so annoying. Like, I had unblockable, which sounds like a good thing, but I wanted to hit her block. You know, like to get rid of the shield. Do you recommend a character to get? Any form of Hercules you can get a hold of will simplify things when he's awakened. So, however you have to go about that will be beneficial to you. But it's really hard to target getting a character. What? Hercules? Hercules, our serpent? I got a mystic centipede in a hoodie. Oh, you got Ascension on Kindred. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. That's some good stuff right there. I will charge a heavy. I just need him to come over here. Oh, he's dead. I didn't realize. Finally, when I was hunting, you brought the luck. I consider myself not kabammed this day. As well, you should consider yourself not kabammed because you weren't kabammed. How many time you are streaming? This is my last match for today's stream. I stream 6 or 7 days a week. I normally stream, I will say 8 hours. A lot of times it turns into like 10, 11, 12. Sometimes it gets cut short, like today. Like if my fiance says that he wants to go do something, then we're gonna go do something because he lets me play with y'all and hang out with y'all and stream like all the time. So I do tend to bring good luck to people's crystals. I have been told that a few times. Shit. Got shot. Okay, fine. Lock me a special one. it's not gonna help you. Stop being mean. Nope, I can't have you finish her, heavy. Stop it. Nope, I only have 5. We need more than... Okay, well, we just gotta do it anyways. Whatever. I gotta open my crystals here more often then? Yeah. Yeah. It's the secret. Stop doing that, Craig. Oh no. I don't even think he can survive this. He can. Please tell me we won. I worked really hard on that fight. I would like to end the day on a win with this poop deck. Now I gotta play tomorrow with it till I get to 0 points. Nope. There we go. Ended on a loss. What's with the deck? Well, chat had a meltdown that there were rank 3s in the deck, even though they were meta-appropriate people that were winning matches. And like 3 people wanted to go on a tangent, no matter what I said. It's all they would talk about. They told me I wasn't making any sense when I showed them fights that they'd won, or at least stalled people on. And they just wouldn't shut up about it. So I put in the people they said should be in. Like Tigra, who I lose every fight with. Nico, who I was banning. Now I die to Nico all the time. On defense, she kills everyone I put on defense. So that sounds like really bad advice. It's terrible for me because they were speaking from advice where like it would work for them. Like if they had those people at rank 4, it would be really beneficial to them. But with me, those people, even though they're higher rank, are getting me losses because I suck with them. Man, fuck chat. Right, but they wouldn't shut up about it. So I was like, okay, fine. We'll just do what you want. Because you're not going to sit here and say like, well, I think one of the sentences was like, you're literally arguing something that doesn't even make sense right now. And then one person said that I was yapping on or something when like they were the ones that continued it for like 5 minutes. So I was like, all right, fine. We'll just do what you want. Because I'm going to be playing for several hours over the next week and a half. It's fine. I'll get back up to 200. I don't care. We will do it this way. We don't have any rank 3s in the deck anymore. We don't have any rank 3s. Immediately ignore any champ you can't play properly. It should be like rule number 1. That's what I said. Is it's some of the most known advice. A champion that you play well does better for you than another champion. So we took out Destroyer, who was getting kills on defense, doing well on attack. We took out Symbiote Supreme, who even at rank 3 kills like rank 4 A2 Maestros in like 50 seconds. We took out Gallon, we took out Box. All the rank 3s got canned. So, and those were my defense and my way to pin somebody. And I tried to explain this, but you know, what do I've only played 400 matches. I'm still new to the meta, so I'll listen to the advice. I don't care. All right. Looks like Dread is the only CCP member streaming. It is CCP week. So just like before I was CCP, I try to raid CCP because I never know when someone joined. I know we actually have one person in chat, Ulps, right now is trying to get their drops. Um, yeah, that person's probably gonna get banned. Okay. So we're gonna raid Dread. That way I can make sure they get all their drops. Like I said, nothing's gonna change with me being CCP. This is what I would have done before. This is what I'm gonna do now. I just don't see any other CCP. He's already got a lot of people, but yep. Don't use that deck tomorrow. I'll probably use it tomorrow. Marcelo Rezi, thanks for the follow. You know me, I'm like, okay, fine. You want me to prove a point? I'll prove a point. Like we tested, we play for hours a day. We know what works. We know what doesn't work. And you know, you're weird, kind of stubborn. It's just, well, I'm used to deck critique, but literally, like, this group would not stop. They would not stop. And then it turned into, like, insulting me, like, you know, Shocker or Guardian. Dude, I like Guardian a lot, but I just have seen so much from Shocker in Battlegrounds that I'm really impressed with him. One of them's in and out, but doesn't really matter. It's just it wore me down. Anyways, we'll go raid Dread. I'm gonna go spend time with the fiance. He asked that I not stream all day long, so instead he wanted to go do some things. Backed off into the hedge. Yeah. If I do stream tomorrow, it'll be shorter like this. If not, then Tuesday we'll go real hard again. Say hi to Dread. I think he's on a be right back screen or whatever. So, but Alps, you'll still get all of your drops here, and it doesn't restart your time or anything. Don't worry about it. See you guys tomorrow or Tuesday. Have a good day. Happy Father's Day to all the dads. Happy Father's Day, Elijah. Storm, I don't know. But anyways, if you're a dad, happy Father's Day. Bye.